Hello, this is Ven. どうも、Ven です。Hello, Glooby. It is time for the bolds. 今日はね、コボルドを描いていこうと思います。わしのコボルドね。わしのボルドよ。It's gonna just be me doodling me as a kobold. Because I want to draw, but I don't want to be too intense about drawing. Hello, Glooby. How are you? How is your day? It is nighttime already. It is so late. You're also drawing a kobold. Apparently, kobold, according to the chat translator, is a tiny oni. That's funny. コボルドが高2になっててウケる。Okay. Speaking of kobold, we are gonna be doing Baldur's Gate 3. They could be dogs. They could be lizards. They could be little oni. Who knows what they are? You got a message from sewing class people and going there to Thursday. So we can't go too hard on BG3. Okay. That's okay. It's probably for the best. Can kobolds have noses like boxes? Or do they have to be lizards? Have I seen the kobolds in Suikoden? No. I don't think so. I haven't looked at it. Sea kobolds! They're Doge! They're puppos. Okay. This is just looking like a usual Ven furry. You prefer the draconic ones, but the dog ones are also cute. Depends on what kind of kobold I want. You've seen the draconic ones with fur before? Huh. What are they? Mizutsune. Mizutsune is like the perfect dragon fluffy hybrid. Or Jin'oga, I guess. Jin'oga's pretty good. I feel like this isn't that different from what I just drew recently. What's the difference? Try making it more like a lizard. My horn! My fangs! Oh yeah, I was looking at the Monster Hunter DLC. And there's one that I'm kind of looking at maybe purchasing. It's the BGM one. I know the BGM doesn't really change like in the whole game. It's just like around your tent. But the DLC has like past town and village songs. It's only like 4 songs, so I guess it's not like new, but you know. I was like, I want the Poke Village one. And it's like one of my favorite village music forever. It can never surpass, like no other song other than maybe the main theme of Monster Hunter can be as memorable for me as the Poke Village. I want to like sit in the Poke Village and just chill. Those are my vibes. Those are the days when I couldn't figure out what I'm doing. Finally figuring out what paintballs do, but then forgetting all of the nets and pickles, the pickaxes, and it's like I wanted to pickaxe this thing. I forgot. Also, I still remember all the little sound effects that, you know, we don't really get to hear that much in the newest games. Remember, like, the you have 10 minutes sound effect? Or, like, you have 5 minutes sound effect? Or, like, the opening the treasure chest sound effect. You only want your energy blade back. See, I thought they were adding a new weapon in the whole game, but I guess I was wrong. Like, I don't know if that was just like a rumor and then people were talking about it and I thought it was a part of the game. Nope, they're all relatively the usual guys. I wonder if they would bring like a new weapon in or not at this point. Maybe next time. Maybe for the DLC that's gonna cost twice as much as the base game. So I was looking at the price for the cosmetic DLC pack. And it's like so the DLC I want specifically, there's maybe like 4 if I really want them, you know, and not even like 1 or 2 if I consider getting it on their own. So I'm like, that's not a good deal. If anything, it would be the weapons from Frontier, Magnetic Spike, and Tonfas. That'd be fun. I've never used those, so it'd be fun. I think the only weapon I ever used, like, from 2G and stuff was just, like, dual blades, because I didn't understand anything else. Maybe hammer, I forget. Probably not. I'm pretty sure I was a dual blade person. So I was like, it's straightforward. I can kind of understand it. Tonfa is basically blunt dual blades. Magnetic Spike is its own thing. もふもふ。I look like a Digimon. I look like a Digimon. Digimon are great. This is Venomon. Just had a gun and I'll turn into a Digimon. That are like bracelets. Right? Like bracelets and little patterns. Hello, Kitsu. How are you doing? Welcome in. 沢吉さんいらっしゃい。ベンコボルド書いてます。You're doing well. That's good. How has your year been? Actually, yeah. Are there busier months for people? Because I think that happens sometimes. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. I am drawing Ven bold. I'm trying to make them kind of reptile-like. Like a lizard draconic kobold. You've been pretty busy this year so far. That makes sense. I hope you get a lot of breaks for yourself. Or at least time to have more fun and not just be busy. I recently realized I might need to cut my X usage a lot because I keep seeing very, very intense like not discussions. They're never discussions. They're always like really angry things about people and I'm like, huh. Why do I keep looking at this? What does it mean about me? Well, Kitsuyu went completely over the blue sky. That makes sense. I think I need to do that. But I do know that I think like a lot of the reasons for me staying on X is because I still follow a ton of people that only use X. And especially a lot of artists. And I'm there for like Monster Hunter memes at this point. I'm like, memes! I love the little new Egdra that people keep drawing. It's like a little octopus with like the front arms crossed. Most of the artists you followed move over to the blue sky, really? That's nice. I follow too many artists, I think. I'm gonna look it up. How many artists do I follow? I even have like... I made it so that I only see artists on one of them. But I don't think a lot of them have moved over to blue sky, unfortunately. There's this really cute like manga that this illustrator draws. I will link このイラストレーターさんのキツネさんがめちゃ可愛い As soon as your favorite artist moved over, you had no reason to open Twitter. That's fair. Yeah, one of my my top favorite artist is still on X. I don't think they're gonna open Blue Sky anytime soon, to be honest. It's what it is. It's fine. It's not like they have to or anything. But I follow a bunch of artists that draw really cute things. And lots of Pokemon sometimes. 英語圏の方だとブルースカイに移住してる方が多い印象ですね。自分も英語投稿はほとんどそっちに移行しました。沢吉さんもブルースカイあるんですか？何？私もブルースカイ英語の方が多いかな。X はまだ一応投稿はしてるんですが、X の方が日本の方が多いかも。あります。なんなら わしもフォローしてきました。ありがとうございます。なんかね、X の規約変わってからあまり絵投稿しないようにしてるんですよ。まあ、ちょっとね。生成に使われたくないっていうのはまあ、仕方ないっちゃ仕方ないけどね、なんか、世界の感じがそっち寄りだから。そんなわけで多分ブルースカイの方は今後もちょっと絵開けていこうかと思います。ありがとうございます。Adobe. Wait, Adobe's using AI now? That's sad. They're like design. Their whole thing is design. Unless it's like to help with what? Yeah, I've been for a long time actually. Like as in like they wait, I should just look it up. I don't know anything. I used to use Adobe stuff because I went to school and then did design and we had to learn how to use all of them. But ever since I got out of school, I'm like, no, I just don't really need to use it anyway. Oh shoot, they do have their own thing. What? What? Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. It's fine. Goodbye. Instantly deletes. Oh wow. The Blue Sky and Adobe thing right now is that they tried asking people there to tag artists that give you inspiration. People destroyed them in the replies. Huh. How much can you destroy a company? Oh, okay. Because I saw like someone retweeting something about justice was served. They deleted the post. Interesting. Oh, so I guess I can't go look at it now. I just wanted to know where that came from. I was like, Adobe, what happened? I didn't know what the heck happened, so. It is interesting that like it's he sent me the post with one funny reply. That's a funny comment. It's in hieroglyphs. It's so funny. No idea how to read it, but it's great. It's portfolio day. Man, I am a little sad because of all the stuff. Like, I kind of got tired of drawing for a bit. Pan, you're gonna burn Adobe to the ground. Stay safe. I know, like, it's such a big company for graphic designers. So, no. I just remember when DeviantArt started and like they had these discussions. It's like a video chat discussions. I think it was a recorded thing that you can watch. And the people, so one of them was an artist asking him a lot of questions, but the reps at DeviantArt did not answer any other questions. They just kind of like did the thing where they dodge things, you know when like people talk about something but they don't get to the point and they just keep going around it. So like they sound like they're making a point and then you think about it, it's not really anything. I remember that. A classic politician is. Okay, see, I get it because they're a business. And businesses are there to make a profit. I understand. It was just very, like, obvious. My ye old DeviantArt. I haven't actually deleted anything from mine. I do remember going back and being like, please don't use this in your generator. It's okay. As in, you know what? I did see the the silly Ghibli thing. I wonder what Ghibli's gonna do about it. Or if they have any. If they've done anything about it, or if they will. I have no idea, but, you know. Kinda interesting. It's also one of those things, it's not just like hand-drawn art that's affected, you know, because people write stuff, like people who make stories, people who make music. It affects a lot of people. A lot of people. Ruby, I look like a Digimon. ChatGPT is also built on stealing things. Yeah. I've never used ChatGPT knowingly. I don't know. Because you know how, like, more recently a lot of apps just have it installed, like, you don't even know what it's pulling from, and they have, like, an AI assistant. So at this point, I have no idea. But yeah, at the very least, I personally have not touched the stuff, like, on my own. Used a little bit when it first started and you didn't know what it was. It makes sense. I mean, I understand, like, most people aren't using it for malice or anything, you know? It is interesting though, because like on X, a lot of people have been like adding grok, and they'll be like, at grok, can you like paraphrase this, or like at grok, can you make like a conclusive post about what this all means? Shout outs to game translators and machine translation being largely at odds since the beginning of time. That too, right? It's so true. Like, I think about it too, because I do like freelance translations. And you know, at this point, like, to be honest, I think Japanese and English to English and vice versa is a little different, because like the grammar is opposite, so, and the fact that you know, Japanese has a lot of homonyms, it makes it a little bit trickier for things like translators to just straight up translate. But yeah, a lot of the machine stuff is getting better at it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. So true. I think about that too. Start to destroy all the robots. Because it's like, it's one of those things, you know? Because I completely understand wanting to make things like easier. But why make art easier is my question. I mean, but then you gotta define art, because then it's like, what do you mean by art? What constitutes art? What does it mean? Who decides what art is and what isn't? New Terminator was gonna become a documentary. Glooby, you would agree to make things easier if it was labor but creativity. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? I don't know. There's a lot of creative people out there. Like, that's where they're pulling from the first place, right? Like, you don't get the generators if you didn't have so many creatives just pouring out their work and hard-earned skills and crafts and stuff, you know? See, I want to know what, like, beyond this, all, like, what are they gonna do with the whole, like, issues with, copyright and stuff? Because I feel like nothing has really changed. It's also very interesting to me that, people generate images and then they'll take the time to sign it. The generative AI stuff is already starting to cannibalize on itself, so maybe the problem will fix itself? Possibly. Because that's the thing, you gotta have the artist first, because where else would it get the data to feed on, right? It's interesting. I don't know. It's an interesting spot. I like looking at other people's, like, perspectives about it. But I do see a lot of people, like, dodging the whole copyright stuff. Because even, like, the text-based things, like, who knows where it took all those writings? Like, it could have been from books. Could have been from website articles that someone wrote, you know? AI uses a lot of power and electricity far more than NFTs did. You know, that's but the power stuff, how, like, I guess I haven't looked into it properly. I know about the use that it generates a lot, way more than, like, what it is, but has it been affecting people in like the places where it's used the most? Like, because I would feel like that would mean like a lot more energy prices changing, or like power outages possibly, just because if generation capacity does not meet the need. I'm just like, what if like you drawing for 5 minutes, even if you feel like your art isn't amazing, like what if you are the power of the sun? It's just a silly thought. Please pay no attention to my weird random blurbs. Goofy, you'll generate so much power. You're gonna be like, I have you have so many kobold drawings. You could power the human world.そういえば翻訳のさ、自動翻訳ね、よく見るけど、やっぱりね、自分の動画も YouTube に載せる時があって、動画はどうしてもね、自分で翻訳した方が早いなって思う。早くはないんだよ。早いとかじゃなくて、なんかね、言い回しとかですごい文章変わっちゃうから。翻訳はまだなんか、やっぱり人がやった方がいいのかなって思うことが多いかな。Could be, I'm looking more like a baby dragon, a kobold. Oh no! Gooby, tell me what do I need to do to make it a kobold and not just a baby dragon? I need to be more humanoid? Okay. I think I was thinking too much like Baldur's Gate 3 kobold. Longer limbs and such. Okay, no raptor hands. You like the head though? I will keep the head and change the body. Pan, are you eating brie? The BG3 kobolds have longer limbs? Wait, I need to Google this now. I gotta look at them. Google! クリエイティブ方面の翻訳は人間が圧倒的に強いのは変わらないですね。なんというか人間性が混じらないと自然に読めないというか。それはそうですね。なんかね、わしがやってる翻訳の一つでね、 なんかね、なんて言うんだろう。日本語の、こうなんか美しさを強調するみたいな、なんて言うんだろう。もっと詩的な文章を翻訳するときに、どうしてもね、なんか、どうしてもなんか直訳できないからさすがにそれはね、直訳したらおかしくなるし。うん。あと誰が読んでるかにもよってそれなんか、せっかくね、日本語の方はすごい素敵な、なんて言うんだろう。そう、本当に歌みたいな感じになってるけど、英語にそのままするとなんか、何が言いたんだろうってなっちゃうこともあるから、そういうのもね、考えなきゃいけないから。そう。なるべくそのなんか、いいところを残して、でも分かりやすくするっていうのは気をつけないとなって思うけど、今のところ、そういうのはやっぱり人の方がまだいいんだろうなと思います。でもね、やっぱりね、たまに日本語でさ、めちゃくちゃこう、いわゆる、なんて言うんだろう、run-on sentence みたいな、ちょっと、文章自体がすごい長いけど、言いたいことはわかるっていうのがあって、そういうのをね、なんか英語に直したりするの面白いです。なんか、なんだろう、山の雅の心が現れるような風景のその中の優しさにどうのこうのみたいななんかすごいなんか日本語だとわかるけどってなっちゃう時はあるまあやっぱり言語によってもね、なんかわかりやすいこととわかりにくいことと伝わりやすいのと伝わりにくいのどうしてもあるから、そういうのはね仕方ないと思うけどそうなんだよな。そう、めちゃくちゃ綺麗なんだけどね。翻訳する方は、どうしようってなるそう、そういうのやります。やってますありがとうございます。でもね、なんかね、読んでてさ、こういう文章を書くの楽しいだろうなって思うでもさすがに英語でなんか、ね、the heart, the feelings of the heart instilled in the beauty of the scenery とか言っても何が言いたいんだろうって言われちゃいそうだから、まあ、さすがにそこまで直訳はやっぱりね、できないですそう。翻訳ね、大変だよね。特になんか、技術的なことは一番大変かもしれないな。なんかこの単語はこういう時にしか使わないっていう、なんて言うんだろう。ちょっとだけなんか技術系のお仕事のね、なんかプレゼンテーションの翻訳とかもやってみたけど、なんか技術者の言葉の単語がすごい、なんか、この機械のこの部品はこういう風になってますっていうやつが、その部品の名前とね、日本語はこうだけど、英語だとこうで、こういう時にしか英語では使わないし、みたいな。その辺はさすがに人の方がまだあれなのかな。でもなんかね、最近のそのなんていうの、チャット GPT さんみたいなそういうのやっぱり、なんとなくわかる。なんか、使ってる人見ると、なんか、大体気持ちはわからなくはないから わし使わないけどさ、倫理的に嫌だなって思うから使わないけど、その気持ち的にはなんかわかる。で、なんか、そう、なんか、X の方でもグロックがね、答えてくれちゃったりするからさ、まあ、偏ってるっぽいよな、この答えっていうのもあるけど、なんか、誰かが話しかけてくれてるような感じで書いてくるから、寂しい人にもすごいなんか、来るものがあるかもしれないってちょっと思っちゃった。うん。It's so sad. Like I kind of understand why people want to use like the chat GPT and stuff, because sometimes it's like texting a friend that doesn't exist. And you know, we do know that because it pulls from so many sources, it's gonna have wrong answers for things, right? Or it could be depends on like the data set. Like it could be biased or whatever. But I kind of get it. Like, I don't know if you guys know about like the book summary stuff. Like if you want to know like a book summary, there are people who write about it on the internet, right? It's like that, but for tweets. It also hallucinates a lot. Yeah. It is what it is though. Like if it weren't so morally messed up for me, like it is like one of those things like I wish there was like a clean thing, you know, a clean sourced generator thing, which I think people were trying to make, but the base that they would need for it is so much data that I don't think people can actually make it without like using unconsented sources. That's like the issue, right? If there were such a thing as very much consented sourced versions, I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, there's just not enough data. Exactly. So that's the problem, is like you, unfortunately, as it stands, it's not possible to gather just people who have consented, which is why it's the problem. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe in the future. Like, I wonder how many people would consent to it, you know? I wonder how many people would personally be like opt in and want to have their data used. Like, I wonder how many people it would be and how much that would add up to if there were such a source. The only way to make your project work is if you need to steal, then you shouldn't make the project. Yeah. Yeah, it is very interesting to see, like, the way that, companies, you know, talk about it. Questionable. I guess it would depend on the rates and the forms of payment. Would it be like residuals or like merch? That's like a good question though. Would it be like royalties? But then it would have to spread like to people like who are involved in the whole thing, I think, because like just cause like You know how people are like, oh, well, like, you know, you can make specific styles so it wouldn't be pulling through other styles. But it's like, no, it needs all of that data to make what you wanted to generate. So in a sense, you would have to... It's like the collective is being pulled from. So then everyone involved would... If it is a payment-based system, everyone involved would probably have to get something. Xbox. Hopper BG3, look at his limbs. Okay, well look. Thank you for watching the ads, Clubby. Xbox. Not gonna lie, I don't think I'll have any of the newest consoles beyond the Switch. At this point. Because, you know, the Switch 2 is coming out and I could get the Japanese only one. Like, I qualify to apply for that thing. But I'm like, I don't want to be like region locked. I don't want to be locked into just Japanese. It's like, I remember the days when I was locked into Japanese only games and I couldn't play Monster Hunter with friends. No thanks. Switch 2 looks pretty promising. You need to get that shmoney though. What about the PS5? It's like 5 games now. After years. Now you too can join in on the fun with 5 games. I actually don't know what games are on the PS5. Like, I was around someone who had a PS4 and then we played a little bit on that, but they're not around anymore, so that was it. That was my PS experience after PS3. So, I still have my PS3 controller. That's what I'm using for my Monster Hunter streams and everything else. Hello, Xavier. Thank you for the meal. Very good timing. I do need a meal. How are you doing? Are you chilling with your kitty cats and puppos? Oh yeah, we are doing Baldur's Gate 3. We may not be going as long as we usually do because Glooby has plans. You are actually. Well, I hope you're having fun. Please pet your kitty and puppo for me. How have I been? I've been good. I've been very into Monster Hunter Wilds. Like on stream and away from stream. But yeah, I am a little sad because the time that I got with Crow on the arena challenge quest, I think we might be getting pushed off of the ranking. And if you stay within 10,000 you actually get like an extra charm as like, you know, the special like you did it kind of thing. Yeah, I can keep playing with Crow if he's okay with it. Well, we'll see, because I don't know how busy Crow is, because Crow has been kind of on and off of the collab streams, so... We'll see. And it's okay if it's not as long as usual. 10 hours is already long.アリーナもっと頑張りたいけどな。つよつよカリピストになりてい。It's funny that your usual streams are 3 hours. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow will be like, sorry, Ben, we can only go for 8 hours today. That's like a working day hour. Gloomy clocking in for my Baldur's Gate collapse. Like 9 to 5. Well, I'm excited about your sewing journey, because you did say that you're gonna have sewing stuff the day after. I actually had a 3-hour stream last time. Because I got too EP. And I was like, I'm EP and my best time is not good enough for the ranking. But I did go from like, my first best score solo was like 4 minutes 42? 40 something. And then now I'm 3 minutes 11. So if I try my best, I might be able to get on the 10,000, but I would have to go down maybe like a whole hour. So if I can get it down to like 2 minutes, that'd be cool. But kind of RNG. EP. Super EP. Very sleepy. Glooby, they said they'll keep giving you classes until the place accepts you or if you want to give up, so it's basically guaranteed. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? So what happens with the stuff that you make again? You don't get to keep anything during the classes? You know, I kind of burned myself out with my sewing. I still have a dress that's not done. My dress is not finished. The stuff you make gets donated to the community? That's actually good. That's like a nice way to do that. Right, donated. Oh, okay. Well, I hope donated means it goes to a, you know, someone who actually needs it. It goes to a place that they sell the stuff, but it's extremely cheap. That's good. Okay. They don't like take your stuff and be like, now it's $100. $1 shirt? That's nice. Made by Glooby. Gooby merch official. Official Gooby merch. Yeah. For free sewing class, it's an extremely good deal. It is. I mean, you know, Gooby, you are paying for it in your time. So, but at the very least, you are learning a skill that you can use.
You are lose.
Oh no, sad. Ghost Ven with a big tongue licking the screen. I'm sorry, Xavier. Where's the shot? 10% shot. Thank you for the headpads. I was gonna change the lives. I was gonna change the lives. Go back. Go back. Delete. Delete.
You are lose.
Oh no, sad. Boobold and Venbold sharing an ice cream. Thanks, Gooby. Not today. Well, you both have 2 more tries. I feel like you guys probably have the points for it. See, I was wondering if 1,000 is like a steep price. But I feel like the people who do redeem it are like always on my channel. You'll stagger the tries during the stream. That's fair. 1,000 is completely fair. That's good. Oh yeah, and if you're a sub, you get the 5,000 point one. No, 3,000 point. I made it 3,000 points instead. Because I was like, I guess 5,000 is a little much. Maybe. You would say it's cheap? It is like a gacha though. And the reason why is because if I make it always a drawing, I'm gonna have like 20 drawings in queue and I'll never draw anything else. Wait, I gotta look at the thing that you sent. Popper. Where's Popper? Popper, Popper, Popper. Popper BG3. Oh, okay. Hopper do have very long limbs. I'll die. I'll just have too many things to doodle. Maybe if I were a faster artist. You don't draw limbs that long, but that's how they usually are in the official stuff. They have very long limbs for how tall they are. Does Popper have big pecs? No, those are scales. Did they have pecs? They do, you just never draw them on yours because you don't like drawing muscle. I see, I see. Meow. Meow. Trito? Have a Trito? Like Popper, why do you have that hand? Trito? Trito? What's up with my mic suddenly? There's a very small amount of interactable kobolds in the game. Well, it took getting to part 3 to meet one, so kind of makes sense. None in Act 1 or 2? Sad. They're all in Act 3. Makes sense. You get to see all the people who posted for Portfolio Day. You love looking at art. And there's a lot of people. Even if Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had kobolds, the games are so painful it wouldn't be worth it. I have seen someone play the previous Baldur's Gate, but I don't think I will be playing myself. 1 and 2 are very different. It makes sense. Someone on Portfolio Day has a lot of Baldur's Gate fan art. That's cool. See, I see Portfolio Day and I'm like, do I post my old art of Kuga or not? Immediately sees Glooby. You wouldn't recommend it? Old Western RPGs are like the Da Vinci Code. It's so hard to understand. It's like you're trying to understand where to go and then everything's like, difficult. Yeah, if I'm gonna play anything else, it's in my library. I have Cats Organized Neatly, which is a puzzle game. There's also Rhythm Sprout. I have Restless Soul. I have Little Noah, Scion of Paradise. I have Celeste. I have Tunic. Spiritfarer Farewell Edition if I wanna cry. Cause I already cried from just the summary. Necrobarista Final Pour, which looks kind of like it has like a really interesting look and style to it. There's also Omno, The Last Campfire, and then the God Eater series, but we're waiting for 0, I think. Glooby, I saw you. You didn't post anything for Portfolio Day. No, I just saw one of your World Rat Day ones. I was like, it's Glooby. I also have Invento. Yeah, I don't know. It is sad though, because I haven't deleted anything from my ex, so if you want to see my art, it's still there. I also have a lot of stuff on Instagram. I found this thing. Zimong. I need to make art for my birthday stream. You know what's been messing with my sleeping schedule? Coffee. Why am I so tiny on my screen? Hello. Hello. I am slightly closer to the screen. Oh yeah, did you guys see this video that I made? It's a clip on Twitch, but it's also now a short. A short on YouTube. I didn't realize a lot of people saw it. I don't know if a lot of people saw it, but it had a lot of views, and I was surprised because I don't usually get that many views. It is a Final Fantasy silly thing. あんまり YouTube ね、再生そんなにないからびっくりした。14好きな人が多いかな。Maybe people just really like 14. That might be it. Dance. It's the... What is it called? I don't remember the English name for the dance. It's called the gentleman's dance in Japanese. It's funny. Thank you, Xavier. I want to make my tail fluffy, but my fluffy tail lizard brain at the moment keeps thinking of Mizutsune, and I'm like, I don't want to just be like Mizutsune though. Maybe I can just have a big fluffy tail instead of a lizard tail. Do I look more like a kobold now? Do I look limb? Do I look very koboldy? Koboldo感出た? Thank you for the head pats. Ven bold. The limbs, they grew. Now I am taller. I'm a little bit more scrunglier. Scrungly is good. Scrungly good. Scrungly good. Okay, I did a scrungly. Now I scrungle. Scrungly. Scrungly. Okay, I will add color to it now. I'm still thinking about upgrading CSP. But it's probably not a big problem to upgrade it. Probably. I kind of like the newest feature that they added, which is kind of like live 2D mesh. It's kind of like that, right? So I was like, maybe is that worth? And I have EX, so it's a little bit more pricier than like the standard ones. Wait, what's EX? What's EX in current day terms? You don't know what I got? You don't know what you got? I mean, I think the features are just very different. Or there's like limited stuff in the standard. That's cool. What's the difference? I was very sad when like they announced the like they were about to just be completely subscription based, and I'm so glad enough people were like, no! Because I was also like, no! And then now they do have like a perpetual license on the same. Basic is called Pro. Upgrade is EX. They would literally be losing money if they didn't. Yeah, I don't know. But I think they saw that other programs were going that way, and then they thought that it would help them out. I have no idea. I don't know, like, you know, how Adobe is now. Like, none of their stuff is perpetual. I wonder if that helps. But then again, like, Adobe... I shouldn't be, comparing Clip Studio and Adobe, because Adobe's, like, specifically for the graphic design industry, and it's also, like, a pretty hefty price for a month. Only reason it's still around because they're the industry standard. Yeah. Hello, Coulter. How are you? I'm drawing a Vembold and I'm looking at Clip Studio Paint right now. It says if you have EX, get the discounted version upgrade. And then the discounted upgrade version. Apparently it's easier to get, like, the upgrade on its own twice than to just, like, buy it as is. Perpetual license would be, if you just want it new, Pro is like $60 and then EX is $260, I guess, if you're in the US. And then if you're like me and you already have perpetual license, they're saying that it's cheaper to just like upgrade one by one. I guess. I mean, they say it's cheaper, but to be honest, I already had, like... I think EX1 was already, like... $200-ish or something, so... Technically... Buying new now would be, you know... a little bit better, but... Obviously, if you already have it... upgrading is gonna be cheaper. Because you already have it. And a lot of studios that work on movie trailers love using Premiere Pro and After Effects. Yeah. 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 Well, I know for at least like what I studied, we had to use like InDesign a lot because we would do like posters and book layouts and stuff. InDesign, to be fair, I don't know if there are a lot of programs like InDesign. It's really like a layout program. And then we would use Illustrator to do the graphics and then import them into InDesign to make like you know, mock-ups for books and stuff. And I was like kind of miss InDesign, but I don't want to get it myself. And I don't really use it right now. I'm not in graphic design at the moment. At least, like, you know, not that kind of graphic design. I do illustration now. So yeah, EX is like the big one. Pro is like the basic one. What's the difference? EX has a 2D to 3D conversion. EX lets you do multi-page project. I guess there's a layer comps thing. EX lets you do like a teamwork thing with other people if you're working on something more than just yourself. There's apparently also a webtoon thing. Me me using EX but not using these specific features. Wait. It's also you can do 2D animation. Is that the newest stuff now? Vector layers, yeah. Debut is like the one that does it even? No, is that the one that you can just try? Okay. A Vembold, yes. A Vembold. It's just a kobold fin. We have a version from a code. You just never touch the license in fear of you destroying. It's there. I think recently I did see something about like they were making some art tool company was trying to use like AI generation in the thing so it could potentially help you make things faster, if I recall correctly. I might be wrong. And they were like, maybe not. I think that was like what a lot of people seem to be saying. I've been trying to learn how to use, what is that one called? DaVinci Resolve for videos, but it's so basic because I would just make a video and then just, you know, do like fade in out. Make sure the audio doesn't hurt ears. Cut out parts if I really don't want them in the video. Could be you don't trust it. That's fair. I'll think about it. I'll think about getting version 4 or not. DaVinci Resolve, your beloved. Do you use it a lot? I know a couple people who use it for video editing. It's a really good program. Especially since you can use it for free and they don't have like a weird watermark thing. Damn, portfolio day is so good. Dang! Okay. Oops. Bonk. Portfolio day is the day to get distracted by all the art and potentially people you want to follow. Can you edit on occasion? Yes. I need to learn how to do more shorts. I don't have a lot of clippable moments. I think I'm just not like my vibes are not like funny all the time. But I do have some I'm like I would probably have a better time with the clips if I edit it. I keep forgetting I need to edit that video where I sang at the concert. I need to edit it so no one knows. Except for what I sound like. Too calm for the bombastic nature of clips. Yeah. I mean the one that I posted in chat, right? The one from YouTube that originally is from Twitch. I don't even think there were a lot of people watching that stream that I was doing. It was for an event for the Ladies' Day in Final Fantasy XIV. And I saw a moment there on the stage where the idol guy, he's done with his bit, so no one's on the stage, and I was like, now it's my turn. And then I wasn't really thinking about it. But then I remembered that there is the gentleman's dance, and I tried it and it was so funny to me. Yeah, that would be a better, like, I think that would be better if it were better edited, but that was like the only way to do it from Twitch. It's also funny because the people in the audience are like, I'm so excited or something. So the contrast was very funny to me. Thankfully, also in that clip, there were not any players around me that would have seen that happen. So it was literally me in that one area. Secret Ven dance. Okay, so you know, in Monster Hunter Wilds, there's like a texture thing, the HD texture. Apparently, it is really bad. And I turned it off. So hopefully from next time that I stream Monster Hunter Wilds, it's not gonna cut my stream off. I don't, like, I couldn't tell if it was that or my internet was off, but it did happen 2 days in a row, and I was like, huh. So, like, I was like, if it happens again today, then it's something with my internet, but for now, nothing has happened, and I haven't disconnected in 2 hours, so should be fine. I think it was Monster Hunter Wilds. So far, so good, yes. Yeah, the HD texture, so I don't know if it's just me. Like, I think I was like turning it on and then turning it off, and I'm like, I guess I see the difference, like, slightly, but is it really enough and worth the disconnect to keep? It's not. So I do have it installed still, but there is a way to turn it off in options, so I just did that. Hopefully I will not have intense lag in the game either. Apparently it's so bad that even people with like the best graphics card and RAM are having trouble with that. Which is insane. Because like, people were like, yeah, I have a 5080 and it's still weird. And I'm like, what? 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 The game is badly optimized. You know the way that it loads, like Rise for PC loads so slowly that it confuses me. For a second, you thought my CSP crashed. Yeah, I thought so too, and then I was like, wait, nothing happened. For some reason, the window minimized, and I don't know what happened. It's still here. Maybe I'll do a silly doodle and make an oh no thing to keep in the background in case it does crash. An oh no crash scene. You know, I think the new edition for Clip Studio Paint just makes it easier to make little PNG tuber pluses. You know, the ones that have kind of a little bit of movement, where it's like GIFs instead of... I mean GIFs. I mean GIFs. GIFs instead of the... just like a standard image? No. No. You got it right. I can't say GIF. It's weird. It's a G. I don't understand the soft G. Graphics interface. Graphics. Jiffy peanut butter. Peanut butter. I re-said GIF because the person who made the term apparently says GIF. Which I still don't really understand, only because it's graphics. The person who made it was wrong. Welcome back. Ads were the punishment. The GIF punishment. It just sounds like you're getting peanut butter as punishment. Do you guys like peanut butter? I'm talking about if people, you know, obviously if you're allergic, you do not have to answer this question. You had it once and it was okay. It was just okay. Have you seen puppos eating peanut butter? It's fun. The ones where you're at don't come with sugar? Oh. So they're straight up peanut butter? Like no sweetened It's not even sweet? That's cool. I don't, I actually like that better. Do you like crunchy or do you like smooth? Glooby, you had to add your own sugar. I like mine smooth. Glooby, we're at odds! I tend to like things smooth when it's like a pasty thing. I really like smooth anko, which is red bean paste. I'm not a fan of the ones that have the bean casings in it. Have you had anko, Glooby? Have you had sweet bean paste? Never. It's pretty good with tea. It's also good with ice cream and butter. It's also good with pancakes and butter. It's also good with it's also good with green teas. Green tea ice cream. It goes well with mochi. You can even put it on your shaved ice. You can order online, but it's very expensive. Oh no! Can you get sweet beans? Can you get red beans in the grocery store? Because if you can, you might be able to make it yourself. I mean, making it yourself is a little bit of work. No, that's sad. What kind of beans can you get? Black beans? They're not the same. They're not the same beans, but I guess you could replicate it with black beans. Black, brown, white, and green beans are very accessible. I guess black beans are the closest. They're not the same, but they are the closest if you want to try making it. Oh yeah, in Japan they sell this like, I guess I haven't seen it in stores anymore, but they like, I used to have this black bean cocoa stuff. Like it wasn't actual chocolate. It was just like black beans that kind of tasted like cocoa. It was kind of cool. I like that stuff. But then we also have Milo. We have Milo too. Although I recently had Milo for the first time in a while and it does not taste like cocoa to me. I was like, what is this? It tastes like... It tastes like me as a baby or something. It's a weird way to put it. Like, my flavor... My palate was like, what? My tongue was like, what is this taste? I don't understand. Like, where's Milo from anyway? Me, one who does not name layers. I do name them if I'm sending it to anyone who's doing like 2D modeling, because that is a pain for them to have to change it, obviously. Although the only time I've ever done that is for Crow, because I do my own stuff. But yeah, for myself, I rename the layers because I'm like, I don't know what this layer is. Gooby, you have a feeling all those chocolate powders lost their taste over a while? No idea if it's because you got older or they kept changing the formula. Good question. I don't know. Did they change the formula? Xavier, you're gonna head up for the night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you go to bed well. I hope you have fun dreams if you have any dreams. Thank you for coming. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. Bluebee, Ven Bold is very white. This is it. This is it. You can also never name layers, but if there's more than one color, you color code them with the character colors. Oh, one character per color. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I name them if I'm doing any modeling stuff, but for the most part, I forget. Ven Bold is albino. It's when you have albinism, but it's only like a specific kind. Because otherwise, I think if I was completely like a fully albino, like if I have albinism, I would have like red eyes or pink eyes or something. Perhaps. I done. This is so silly. I did it! Now the bolds can hang out together. The bolds. The boldest of bolds. Smooshy. I wonder if I should actually do like a looking back at my art from the past thing. But I don't have I don't have too much art to share from like these past few months. I have more Monster Hunter Wild stuff than art. get bold. You'll get it one day. One day you will get the winner is you. I'm still surprised it's like 1 out of 10. It's kind of... Is it pretty... Is it too low? Are the odds too low? I've seen someone else's stream where they have like a gacha thing too. And I think there's this like 1% chance. You're just unlucky. Oh no! I like to believe that everyone here is lucky. By being here, you are lucky. No! 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 It's the one. No, Gloomy, no. That's like critical failure. I'm sorry. Just have to make it yourself. More glooby bolds. More glue bolds to draw. Hello, mechanic cat. First. Thank you for the meong and the glug glug. And the why? Meong. Why? Oh yeah, so I don't know what's going on with, but K-Bonk is not working for me today. Or it hasn't really been working for the past streams. It seems like there must be like some sort of error with like the naming of items. I don't really know how to fix it. It could be Twitch API changes, but it seems like it does work if it's specific images that are already in the program itself. It doesn't seem to work with my own added images for some reason. I think it might be like a naming error thing. But otherwise, I can't figure it out. I did look it up and someone was asking the same thing, but I don't think there was a response at the time that I looked it up. Stream, what is it? Trigger Fire definitely had like an API thing, but it's working now. How are you? Mechanic cat. Ayo, meong. Meong. So far, so good. How's art? It's good. I am drawing Ven Bold. They're very, very white. I'm wondering, should I have designs beyond my face? Maybe. I don't know. Do I want to? That's the question. Why not? Yeah, why not? But I want to make sure I like the design. I'll figure it out. My day is good. I am EP, but I'm good. How are you doing? How is everyone else doing? Some people have fallen asleep. Some people have gone to bed. Probably. Maybe some people are getting up. I'm thinking about it. You'll be EP, but you'll try to stay awake for a bit longer. Have you been able to sleep? Like at these times? Because I feel like the more I push sleeping back, the harder it is for me to sleep. You slept pretty well, Gooby. That's good. I don't know what I want for my body markings if I'm gonna have any. Like, this is like a Kuga tattoo, but backwards. Time for the 3 a.m. noodle making. You're gonna have them noodles. I hungry. I did have noodles. I had spaghetti. I had shrimp spaghetti. Ebi pasta 美味しいよ。Gamer mail? What is gamer mail? Heyo, heyo. Welcome back from Gamer Mail. You know, Gooby, I am a little sad. I don't know how to change the way that the ads work now. I think they changed the way that they show up on our end. Like the streamer's end. I found it. There it is. Okay. I found it. Now it's gonna be every hour instead of 30 minutes. Glooby, I made patterns on myself, but now it just looks like doodles on a canvas. I did it. But my patterns, though, I don't like it. I look like I took stamps and I was like, pop, 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 pop. What if they are doodles on a canvas? I'm just drawing my patterns every time. They change because I don't like them all the time. It's like with seal tattoos, you don't have to have them permanent. Bimbo just likes to draw on themselves. Draws Kuga on tail. Like those toys that you can draw on. It's me. Ven Bold, the toy that you can doodle on. What are those things called? I think I have one. I might have one, but I don't know their name. Funny doodle creature. Did I see the glue bold you made? Goopy's art corner. I think I did. I did. It has different eyes now. It's you with different eyes. Gaming glue bold. Eyes. I did see. Glooby, all I have is following, artist trending, and then Glooby's art corner. Those are my 3 tabs. The rat eyes did not look good on a kobold. Ah. No little beady eyes for you. No beady glue bold eyes. The only tabs I need. Man. MTG artists are so cool. It's an artist I like. I found them in the trending. They do a lot of cool animal art. Yeah, following art discover only posts and glue-based art corner in your tabs. Ours is not that different. And I don't really follow a lot of people on Blue Sky right now, so it's not a lot of stuff. I found an avoid list. Oh, wow. Your ever-growing collection of moderations. Okay. I've been on this forever. Very high quality kobold, incredibly fat tail, very demure. Thank you. Big tail for the mofu. Actually, it's not mofu. I was like, should I add more fur? Because I have my hair. But I did not feel like it. This is Venbold. Venbold likes to doodle on themselves. They are a white canvas. You could probably use those like washable markers. I wear a wig. My hair is still there in case I need to be prehensile. I'm looking at the Sears illustration. I haven't really done much. Here's me, Miku. I have a bunch of redeems. There's this one that I never did anything with. I don't feel like changing it, and the tattoos are kinda not how they should be, but you know, I was like, I don't want to draw right now. Miku, you're a huge fan. Last year you didn't draw a lot, but this year you've been going nuts. You've been drawing so many kobolds. You could have a year of kobolds, basically. I was like, I want to draw Kuga because I haven't really been drawing Kuga, but I'm like, I don't feel inspired. Ooh. Kuga's birthday is next month. What do I do? It's like a super sketchy sketch. And the babies. This is from January. I didn't draw the babies for their birthdays. I haven't drawn anyone's birthday this year. I didn't draw Shui, I didn't draw the babies, I didn't draw the other baby, I didn't draw Oni-chan. Ruby, last year you didn't draw a lot. Wait, I read that. I've been wanting to draw a few friends, but you've been too obsessed with your OC. That's fair. Draw what you like. Draw what you want. Maybe you'll go the middle ground and draw friends as kobolds. They cannot say no. They cannot object. They're not allowed. Maybe I could do a redraw of something. Redrawing old art. My favorite Kuga art is from like 3 years ago now. Ah! Funny, funny. Lou art. I found Lou art as I was commissioned. There's my Cult of the Lamb version me. Man, my characters have changed over 15 years. Blue art is very good. Yeah, I also have like some fan art. I have one like of bird moss. This one's one of my favorite. I don't have it on this. I don't have it on this computer. Hello, Taco. How are you doing? I finished drawing Venbold. I finished Venbold, so I'm like, what do I draw now? And then I was also looking at past art. You're doing okay, that's good. I'm glad. It's good that you are doing good. I am glad you are doing good. Looks so good, thank you. I am a white kobold that draws on myself. That's the lore. That's the lore.pdf. You're done with your walk. Do you go on walks with Pebble? Pebble? Hobby? Gooby. Gooby got deleted! No! I thought it was a link. No! Will be gone. You go walks at the hospital, puppy too young for walks now. Your joke ruined. I saw the joke. You just wrote the lore.avif. Actually don't know what avif is. What is that? And the Wisteria Kuga is from 2022. 2022. You like seeing that Kuga art earlier? Which one? This one? This one's more recent. This one's... I was trying to draw the babies one because their birthday was in January and then I forgot, and then this was like way later. But it was in January. And I'm looking at it now and I'm like, the proportions are weird. Proportions. Proportions. My ye old art is on Instagram. Here's a Kuga in kind of Karas Tengu mode. You still wanna draw more art of my characters, my yokai family? You love my aesthetics for them, thank you. Time to redraw every single art made for the past 15 years. Let's go. Oh man. Man, I remember when I had really short babu hair. Babu me had like the shortest hair ever. I guess you guys can see it in some of my emotes. Cause some of my emotes are like... I made them before I started streaming. Here's my... Right, you guys are in an ad. You can look at this link while you're in the ad. Mayo! Gamer Mayo! What is Gamer Mayo? Now I'm confused and curious. What the heck is Gamer Mayo? Welcome back. I just posted like a manga panel or page that I drew. And it's like, here are my yokai family. Karas Tengu Kuga looks so cool, thank you. I like putting Kuga in different forms too, even though Kuga's not a shapeshifter. I'm like, Kuga, become this. And then Kuga just has to comply. I mean, for the most part, he doesn't mind. Your Insta is still logged into our Insta. Oh no! Parasocial! Oh no! My art. I think I'm glad I remade myself and I never... Like, I actually tried to make my usual form in 2021 and I'm so glad I did it more recently because I like how I drew myself now versus when I first drew it. It's like definitely better. Oh! You know what I can do, guys? Wait. I know. I know what I can do. Oh, this is too big. I did it again. It's too big. Nope. Put this here. Put it behind everything. Oh, that's too far. Put it there. You know what I can draw now? I can at least work on Kuga's new form. I mean, it's a new look in Monster Hunter. Let's go. Oh. Mizu is gone. That is a gold crown Mizutsune that I found. Gold crown. Big Hamamitsu. So this is what Kuga looks like. I am a little too. I'm truncating it. Mizu looks so shiny in Wilds. Very good. Have you seen the tempered ones? They look even more shiny. They're like heckin' shiny. Taco, back in the day, you did not separate IRL from online art. Your grandma would comment on your ship arts and you were so embarrassed. That's very fair. Understandable. I mean, it is your account, you know. You love him so much. Okay, so this is like updated Kuga. I'm so happy I kind of got to make Kuga-ish Kuga in Wilds. Very good 3D reference. Could be better, but I cannot change the way his teeth look. You know when someone smiles and you look at them and you're like, that's not the same. That's how I feel about it. It is what it is. It is the best that it can be. Kuga-san. Your nerders are done. Your nerders. Dollar Store Kuga. No, Dollar Store Kuga is definitely Baldur's Gate 3. That was so bad. That is like that's like when you get something but it's what is it? They make a live action film for something and they did not care about the aesthetics whatsoever. That is what happens. Can't wait to meet Dollar Store Kuga again. Oh man. And God Eater. Oh no! Wait. Yeah. I draw like anime, but I don't draw like anime. That's the hard part. I'm not a fan of like anime, like the style of anime where everyone has like shonen shoujo face. So I tend to like the more older adult look. But then I don't think Code Vein has it. Code Vein didn't have it. God Eater probably won't have it. Oh my god, God Eater, if I make Kuga as the main character, they're just gonna look like a teenager. I don't know if I'll make Kuga and God Eater though. It's too sad. I don't even know the game, I just know that it's sad, so I'm like, I don't know if I want Kuga to be in it. Okay, I need to look at my own reference, because I need it bigger than what's on that. Yeah, the big Mizutsun is so big. So big. It's less sad than Code Vein, but still pretty sad. That's sad. That's still sad. You made your character already? You're like, you are ready already? I'm not ready. My body is not Reggie. Wait. Your usual green-haired ponytail Glooby. Oh, I see. Glooby in-game! Actually, do you guys know what I looked like in the Code Vein streams? Because I don't think I ever posted those. Maybe I can pull it up. Maybe I have it. Code? Oh no. It's fine. I don't have it. Maybe on Twitter. I found it. One day you should make a compilation of all the funny in-game characters you make. The Glooby-verse. You already have a kobold verse of you. Code Ven. Code Ven. This is Ven. Sleepy Ven. Closest to Ven I could get. And also I can't find anything else. I think that's it. You also have the mouse version. Ako, you were AFK for a bit. You were gonna talk about art styles too. A lot of the time your art style is anime, but it fluctuates in style based on the story the OC is from. Oh yeah. If I'm drawing other people's, it tends to kind of look more like their art. And I think it's only because, like, to me, like, whoever makes the OC is like the original. Like that OC is original for them, right? So it's like I'm just drawing them, or I'm trying to replicate what is closest to them and not like my version usually. Glooby, Lou made a goblin Glooby. You have so many different Gloobies. I mean, why not just be a shape-shifting mouse at this point? You have so many different Gloobies. Refs are nice. Refs are nice. Oh, wait. I'm tempted to draw like exactly the armor that he's wearing, but I'm also like, he could be an Oni, so maybe I'll just like keep his, I don't know, his Oni hair, Oni look. What to do? You know, maybe like that's one of the things is like I'm not very good at drawing fan art because I tend to, like, I need to have a lot of references and practice to draw someone else's character. And even when I do, I'm still like, is this right? Does this look like them? Or does it look like a completely different person? Big reason why you can't do commissions is because you lack confidence in making something a client wants, so you just make free art to avoid disappointments. Oh. Well, Taco, I hope you find the confidence, because sometimes, not every time, but sometimes the client doesn't even know what they want. And sometimes whatever you draw ends up being what they want. Obviously, I'm assuming you do put in effort to make your thing, so I don't see why you shouldn't take commissions if you want to. That's just my opinion though. Gooby, well, sometimes the person wants their OC in your style. Yeah. Yeah. It's always fun when you ask people to draw your OCs and they have a different vibe than what you have in mind. Yeah, that's the thing. I like, like if someone specifically asks me for like a very specific character that has a very specific style, I feel weird drawing them in my style because they'll look like a different person to me. Like, it's just me. I think it's just like a me thing, and I think I've told you this, Glooby. I'm pretty sure I've talked about it, like on a different art stream. Because I was like drawing Otis, Oz. And I've seen Oz in different styles because Otis has commissioned different artists to draw Oz. But the most recent updated reference sheet, like the artist had a very specific style. So I was like, is this okay? And then it was fine, but yeah. Taco, you commission artists too, and you're happy you got an art from the artist. I don't have expectations. Gooby, I also told you that when I was drawing your banner picture. Yeah. Taco, you hope your style for Kuga did not throw you off when you drew him. No? I love seeing Kuga in different art styles. So like, I don't think you can throw me off because like, in a way, I see them as like different world versions, if that makes sense, because you have your own world in your mind, and it's like you're seeing them from your perspective, which I'll never get to see because I'm the one that, like, you know, first drew Kuga. But so in that sense, I get to see like a different take, you know what I mean? Will be the only way somebody would throw you off is if they tried to draw human versions of your character. So true. I can't really imagine you as a human. But then again, Glooby is a rat. Get those stinky humans away from me. I'm stuck. I have a thing. I wonder if they'll ever have like the Fox mask back as DLC, or if it was specifically a Rise and Sunbreak thing. I'm gonna be sad if they don't. It is kind of nice having like a 3D, you know, model to look at though. That's one thing I'm not good at doing. Like I don't know how to do 3D modeling, so the Monster Hunter thing helps. The only vaguely human Gooby you've seen was Villager Gooby in Animal Crossing. I haven't seen Gooby in Animal Crossing. I do see Gooby in Pikmin. That is like the closest human Gooby. Glooby is so funny. I was happy that we got to do like the weekly thing once. You have the little 5-player photo. Animal Crossing Glooby is just a beat-up Glooby cosplayer. They're not real Glooby. You know, speaking of art styles, I do kind of get like if I'm reading a manga right before I start drawing, I have noticed that I might draw in that proportion, like the way that the artist does. So I've drawn like I'll read a manga, right? And then I'll draw Kuga and I'm like, this doesn't look like Kuga, what happened? And then I'm like, oh. I gave him like the face that kind of looks like it could be in that manga, maybe. Gooby, you love the helicopter so much. Taco, you didn't realize till now that the little helicopter avatar follows the cursor. It does! I do the art for it, Crowfet does the rigging for it. If you want your own, we take commissions. Yeah, the helicopters are fun. If you have like the VTube studio thing with other people, like you can make them fly around your screen together. That's what we do in Baldur's Gate 3 collabs. Aren't they cute? It's angry. I angry! Oh. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay, they'll be angry for now. This is like I am happy but also angry. Also, I have talked to Crow about it. If you want yours to look like my face, you know, with the little, like, I call it the ochobo mouth because that's a Japanese term for it. Like, you know how when babies are looking down, they just have like a little beak sticking out because that's just how their mouth is. If you want that kind of mouth, let me know. At least, like, let me, or let Crow know, because Crow's doing schedule stuff. Because they tend to be more busy than I am with commissions. But yeah, you can also have a, you know, a mouth that opens and closes. I love how bouncy it is. But yeah, that is one of Crowfoot's rigging hallmarks, is they are very bouncy. Ochobo. Ochobo, I don't know if people use that term. I do though. Ochoboguchi. It's pursed mouth. You love a bounce. Yeah, Crow is the master of bounce. When you were watching JoJo, all your OCs got so strong and the proportions changed so much. That's so funny. Makes sense. Oh wait, I think there's a JoJo parody that I did on... It's on my X, but it is also old. Wow. Can't find old stuff now? That's sad. Oh yeah, this is commission stuff. Commission for yeah, helicopters. That's the commission for helicopters. Let me see if I can find that JoJo silly. Silly JoJo doodling. Oh. I cannot. Oh wait. Wrong place. Maybe I can. Let's see. And there. Yeah. Sweetie. Wee. Heck. It's pretty old. Nani? Night. You used to reference Vogue for the poses. Need to show your berserk undertaler. How did that happen? That's neat. Cannot see it. I cannot find it. I found my game manga. My boys' love is here though. Ye old. Here's Shui and Seigi being cute. If I can... There. But why... What? This is here, but I can't find the other one? I can't believe this. Huh? Diary...インスタかな？インスタあるかな？ You used to use Copic marker so much, you were very shameless as a weeb. I used to draw with Copic markers and then I stopped because Copic is expensive. And then I was like, digital is the way to go. Where's my... あれ？どこじゃ？どこにあるんじゃ？あれ？Why can't I find it? Do. 古い。I was so good at art. I used to be so good at art. Oh, it's so pixelated. Why? Ye old. Are they? I'm still very good, thank you. I'm trying to find the parody. Oh, there it is. I think I found it. Nope. Nope. I found the color manga. I didn't find the thing. Nande? Nande? Kanachi ne. I can't find it. I can't find it. Sad. Night. 見つからんポスです。これがあるっていうことは、この前に書いたはずなのにない。ない。これね。I don't think it's gone forever, but it's not here. You looked at one of your old sketchbooks and wanted to cry because there was an old art style you had that you really miss. Old art from the weeb days. Let's go. Skeleton. Kitsune person. It looks fun. Do you still have Copic markers? These are pretty. I like the colors you use. Thank you for sharing, Taco. I like the Undertale. Too expensive to not keep. That's so true. So the link I just posted is like the color version of Mayokai family pretending to be JoJo characters. I can't find the thing. Can't find the thing of them actually being. I'm pretty sure I posted it on X or something, but now X is like, that doesn't exist. So I guess that's just how it is. And then also, if you want to know, this is the first time, this link is the first time I drew myself. I was way more yokai-esque, baby. Less creature. I had a scarier face. I had a more like fox face. And now I look like a baby. What just happened? Why did it disappear? Oh well. Time to redraw. The style's different. Yeah, it's like my drawings are different now. I feel like I don't draw this way anymore. I think I used to draw more anime-esque, and now I kinda got out of it. You like Ven in all forms. Thank you, Taco. Gloomy, you ate it. Can't believe you've eaten it. I don't even know what happened. I don't think. They're like a history thing? What happened? Oh, it was just invisible. It's just invisible, that's what it was. Well, at the very least, I guess Instagram has a lot of art from the past if you want to check it out. You ate it. You wanna post on Insta more? I would post more, but I don't like that it takes everything anyway. It's like where you go. That's the only problem I've been having with recent stuff. That's why I'm like, I don't wanna post anything. To poison all the art. So I also didn't want to do that because it would take forever just to do one of those things, but since I got my new PC, it's like immediate, and I was like, whoa. Not you scrolling and liking all the cute art. Oh, same kudasai. Huh? Yeah, Instagram has a lot of artists still, despite like all the changes in there. You know, I mean, same with X, I guess. Kinda hard to just stop doing stuff as an artist. The art with me and Kuga is so cute, thank you. That's also a long time ago. It feels so long. These past 4 years have been so long. Can't believe I've been a VTuber almost 4.5 years. Yold! Insta was your first platform where you really posted art? Nice. If you wanna know, mine was probably DeviantArt, I think. I've been on Deviant for 21 years. I don't have my stuff on there. They're all in scraps, so you can't see them, I think. 21 years. Jeez. Taco is because your artist friends used it. You actually did start the Taco Aya handle there, but since it's connected to IRL, you had to change the name. Oh, I see. I've been using Sylvage for 21 years, I guess. Or a little bit more than that, probably. It's not Silvageka, it's Sylvage. And then the CA was added more recently because Sylvage itself was like now not a unique handle that people, I get to use. I was also surprised that there's like a road called Sylvage Road, and I was like, what the heck? I thought it was just like a made-up word that I made 21 years ago. In twisting. Taco, you were too intimidated to be on DeviantArt. Back then, only the best artists were there. Baby Taco posted their first art on Tumblr. It was not good. You only count Instagram as the real art account. I see. It is a little sad though now. DeviantArt is not somewhere I go again. It's okay, I wasn't a great artist, but I still had a DeviantArt. I also have a Tumblr. They exist. They're still around. I remember when the Tumblr was bought by Yahoo, and then they were doing the whole like, oh, NSFW bad or something, and I was like, I've never drawn and posted NSFW, so they banned, like they flagged one of my posts, and I was like, what part of this is what you're talking about? I don't understand. It's fine. I don't really care anymore. Auto ban. Auto detect, I guess. It was so bad that killed Tumblr. Yeah. But NSFW ban also made you move away from Tumblr, Glooby, because a lot of the artists you followed moved away to Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, one of my favorite artists, actually two of my favorite artists who are like really good at drawing non-humans. They draw humans, but really good non-humans. Basically, they can draw a lot of stuff. So I'm like, I guess if they're gonna get away, I guess I'll go back to my Twitter. So my Twitter, or I guess X now, I had it for a while. So it's not really like a new X that I started when I started streaming. It's been with me for a while. It's funny how the Great Exodus social medias have the Great Exodus. I got a Kara app because you know, they were made by someone who's specifically against AI generated art. I just never touched it, only because I realize, like, it's good for artists, but if you're not an artist, you probably won't touch it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, like, a lot of people still use it now, but I have an account there because I wanted to have something where it's not gonna be like, oh, you know, taken over by generated stuff. I just haven't really used it. Libby, you weren't very interested in Kara because it reminds you of Instagram? Oh, really? It's the only place I know where it's like it's like supposed to be for artists that don't use AI generation. Taco, speaking of handles, it did surprise you that there were real people named Takoaya. The way you put together your name was a little cringy. You were born in October. So you thought octopus and then you chose Aya as in Aya for the end of it, so it would be like an octopus design. Don't think it actually makes sense, but it's the handle you've been known for the longest. Well, my handle, so Silvage, is literally silver in the periodic sign, the periodic table sign AG combined into a name. So I don't know why there's like that's actually like I didn't realize that's an actual name until more recently. Now I know they actually use the name for medication. What the heck? There's also a YouTuber named Silvage who does 8-bit songs. There's someone else that's Silvage. I guess I'm not cool enough to be on top of Google anymore. Apparently it's a tablet for prevention and treatment of vitamin and mineral deficiencies for adults over 45 years of age. What the heck, man? There's a road named after it. Oh, okay. I'm on the second page as a Pinterest profile. Can't believe Ben is called Silva Gecko and they're not even a gecko. Oh! I had to add the CA because I think when I started, like, reusing my name, like, Silvage itself was taken. And I was like, what the heck? The way the name was pronounced for the other person was pronounced Takoya, like sequoia. Interesting. Interesting. When you make up a term and it actually becomes names of people. Apparently, Ancestry.com says the Silvage family name was found in the USA in 1920. In 1920, there was one Silvage family living in New York. What the heck? What the heck? What? When are we meeting your New York family? Oh. Oh, it's funny. Never Googling Silvage ever again. It's a waste of time now. You can look at... If you do Silvage CA though, I am top for all of them. That's cool. Cause yeah, I guess now Silvage itself is just like a tablet and a family in New York. So funny. Glooby, have you Googled Glooby? You're the second result. Wait, what's the first result? What's the first result? Taco, you always wonder if you could change your handle to Taco forever, but there are many Taco VTubers and other characters. Yeah. Makes sense. Especially since there's probably like at least some of those are probably Japanese people who are actually octopus VTubers or something. Glooby, what's the first result? I wanna know! It's not even Glooby, it's Glubby! It's the wrong Glooby! I can't believe the different spelling version is the first result. Can't believe this. Wrong. Welcome back. Gamer mail. What does gamer mail even do? Now I'm confused and want to know what that means. What the heck is gamer mail, guys? What's so gamer about it? Is it just like Minecraft colors? Or did they add food coloring in it so it's like green? No, 7 of them. I'm sorry. I think they're all like shoved into 1 hour spans. Thank you for watching the ads. It's a Hellman's ad saying that if you eat, you'll be a better gamer. Oh no, tech ads, no. Ah. Gloomy, why does this not look like Kuga? So I referenced the Monster Hunter model, so it's kind of funny. Oh my god, that's so many different. What is it trying to? Who does it think you are? Welcome back, Taco. What the heck? That's so interesting. Like the types of ads you just got. What the heck is that mean? The dollar brand Kuka voice in your mind. You're like, isn't this jawline stronger? Chad jawline. Dollar brand Kuga needs like jowls. Yeah, I'm referencing the Monster Hunter Kuga, and I think that's why it's weird. It's almost like the ads are trying to figure you out, Taco, but they're like, what do we do? What do we know about this person? Nothing. And then it's like, these ads. You enjoyed dollar brand Kuga. You gotta get your car, you gotta do taxes, you gotta get your mascara. Oh man. Your tastes are so eclectic, they don't understand. You have one tab open on makeup and another tab open on military uniform reference. That's so funny. Movie, you like mayo and you're a gamer, so they got yours. You're finished with your doodle? You have to keep it in your pocket until tomorrow afternoon. Taco, you wanna make art of Kuga that's closer to my style? Maybe you'll try it tomorrow? Ooh. I would like to see. I don't think I've ever really seen anyone draw close to my style. So, that'd be interesting to see. Excited. Okay, it looks like Kuga. I think it's the eyes. I think it's just like the eyes are kind of off. Kuga saved. I gotta play PSO2 to make Kuga there, at least the character creation. Is that the one that has really intense character creation? But I've also heard that you can only really get intense creation if you've been playing a lot. Or is that not true? Taco, you need to stare hard at the proportions and push your style out of the current shoujo leaning. Yours has been shoujo otomecore. Interesting. Is that the type of manga you like reading? I like my shonen manga. I think that's where... Like, it's funny because when I think of like a story, I like shoujo manga, but if it's like art, I tend to look at shonen manga. Depends. You can make very detailed faces in the game, but if you want clothes, you need to play a bunch. Oh, okay. If it's just faces, I wanna try. Maybe. You know, speaking of character and faces, I was gonna try and make a Seigi in Monster Hunter and see if it looks like him or not. I need to get another reference shot of Kuga in game because I like the Raidao helmet is kind of in the way. Wait. Question. What is yaoi shoujo manga? Where does it fit? Because I've seen a lot of different art styles. Taco, you've just read lots of different ones. And feeling like looking at otome type art and aesthetic because it's pretty. You've been feeling very floral because of spring. I see, I see. You want all the flowers. Your brain's spinning. I think there's different types of voice loves. There's soft voice loves, then there's bara voice love, and there's like more serious, gritty voice love. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really read bara though. I like muscle, but I don't like muscle that much. Ako, you're such a fake voice love fan. The only real BL you've consumed is Naruto. Why are you a fake fan? Isn't that valid? I have read quite a bit. I have written my own that you saw in one of my links. It's the nose and eyes. Ooh. I was trying to make like a Kuga form that isn't a chibi form because I have a chibi Kuga form, but I wanted to make like, you know, actual Kuga form, and it was kind of hard because I'm like, okay, how do I draw my nose? How do I draw noses? That was hard. It's funny because you've been thinking about getting a kobold form and you have no idea how the snoot would work. Taco, you've yet to write your own. You've done a lot of is kinda Yuri coded. Your OC's Ko and Camellia. Ko is non-binary, but the dynamic leans more Yuri, if anything. Yeah. I always think about that because I'm non-binary. I'm like, what is it? What's the genre if it's like... it involves me. Which one is it? Because my whole family, except me, is male. What does that mean? That's cool. I did see like I saw like this Yuri manga on X. Like, you know how a lot of artists have been posting like one episode and then like the link to the actual manga, like if you want to read it. I saw one that was like about like two girls in class. And then one of them's like a really tall, pretty girl. And then the other one's just like a really happy, cute girl. And then they decide to go out and like hang out and stuff. And then the tall girl basically like shows up with like a short hair wig and everything. So they kind of did like a whole like rather more androgynous masculine getup. And then the friends surprised and they're like, "Ooh, I don't know. I have feelings about this," and it's really cute. It's just cute. It's cute. You have the same issue, you just kind of go off the vibe of the dynamic. All you know is that it's not hetero. Yeah. Yeah. It's what? It's something though. It's one of those things. Wait, I'm taking a while. I have reference and I'm still taking a while. How Snoot would work? Snoot? Snoot isn't... It would work. It's just, like, if you're gonna do the art for it, for example, you just need, like, you have the snoot. Right, and then you got your mouth. I think you just need like the lines for the outline, so you Because like when you turn, you'll have like a little bit of a nose part that goes over the cheek. It's hard to explain, but if you ask someone who knows how to model it, they would know how to do it. Actually, you could probably ask Crow, and Crow could probably show you examples. Hako, you like non-gender dynamic, like a big serious person and a soft sweet person. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to like big, small. I do not mind it being like big dragon and small person and things like that. That is nice too. It's just moe? Huh. Could be it's not gonna happen anytime soon. You'll burn the bridge when you get to it. That's fair. Maybe by then I will have a fox form. And then I can even show you, but we'll see. We'll see. I gotta finish my usual form first. It's more like I'm done with the face and the hair and everything. I just wanna do more of the body. I should draw a horn in the horn in it, but I don't think about it. Hello, Radna. How are you doing? Thank you for coming. I am drawing Kuga. I'm trying to draw a new thing for Monster Hunter Wilds because I've been using the art from Rise as my like opening art. Hako, you keep trying, but your hand won't listen to you. Shoujo aesthetic is too strong. It's okay. So the artist that I like, another artist I am influenced by. You know, it's weird because like I like their art, but I wouldn't recommend their manga because it has like it's kind of violent in like a way that I don't like sharing. But I like the way that they draw men. But if you look up the person who did Tiger and Bunny character designs, that's like someone I like looking at their art of. Just for like masculine characters, I'm not really a fan of their feminine characters. But anyway, that's one of them. The other one is an artist that wrote a manga called Jinba. It's a series about centaurs and humans, and it's kind of serious. Like they have slavery and stuff, and it's about the centaurs getting, or it's about centaurs living in that kind of world. And the artist also does like boys love and stuff, but their stories can get kind of dark. Oh, ユニさんいらっしゃい。ユニさんいらっしゃい。Hello。あ、もしかしたらあれかな。Are there pre-roll stuff? I hope not. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. レーダーの皆様いらっしゃい。ユニさん、レードありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。I'll wait a bit. I'm hoping maybe some people may be stuck in ads. Hello, welcome, and thank you for the raid. レイドありがとうございます。キュービの鬼の銀継ぎ銀継ぎシルベンです。今ね、うちの銀継ぎクーが書いてます。モンハンワイルズ最近やってるので、モンハンワイルズの重ね着をね、ちゃんと書いてあげようと思ってね、お絵かきしてます。Hello, this is Sylvan Gintsugi and only wearing a fox mask. I am drawing Kuga Gintsugi, one of my yokai family members. I recreated him in Monster Hunter Wilds, so I am trying to redraw his current fit. He's a Karas Tengu, so the screenshot you see above my head is the closest I could get to Karas Tengu look. ユニさんいらっしゃい。レイドありがとうございます。If you are from the raid and new here, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 初めての方は初めまして。銀継ぎシルベンです。もう一回言ってるけど。そう、今お絵かきしてます。まあ、最初はね、コボルドベン書いてました。I made a kobold Ven. This is me as a kobold. I like drawing on myself. Is me as a kobold. Those are my little drawings on myself. Venbold. で、あとはね、まあ、これは某と月夜の青い花っていうインディーメトロイドバニアのゲームの中にお邪魔してたらこんなかなっていうのと、あとはうちのクーガンのこれ過去絵なんですけど、それでせっかくだからモンハンワイルズのね重ね着のクーガ描こうと思って今描いてます。Well, if you're from my channel, like if you were originally here, go check out Unibox. They are a voxel artists. They do really cool voxel art, including animations and little characters. They themselves are a cute voxel. It's voxel. Am I saying that right? They're a very cute JPV tuber. And they have very comfy and very chill streams. I recommend going and checking out their channel. そう、ユニさんはね、ボクセルアーティストの方でね、めっちゃ可愛いボクセルアートとかアニメーションとか作ってらっしゃってね、ご自身も可愛いボクセルの姿がね、あってね、たまにカラオケ配信とかね、雑談配信とか。私ね、なんか落書き王国とかね、超楽しかった。めっちゃ渋いので、見に行ってください。But yeah, if you gotta go, I hope you have a lovely daytime, nighttime, wherever you're from. But if you wanna chill out, relax, you know, I'll be here trying to at least do a sketch of this and then maybe start coloring. We'll see. We'll see how far I get with this. はい。レイドありがとうございます。もしね、配信終わった後でね、お疲れならね、ゆっくりしてってください。まあもちろん好きな時にね。見続けるもいいし、退場するもいいし、何でも大丈夫なので。とりあえずくーちゃん書いてるよ。めっちゃ遅いけど。筆が遅いですけど。で、まあ今までのさ、今まで使ってたモンハン配信のなんていうの、タイトルのスクリーンの時に使う絵がね、これなんですよ。で、これライズやってた時の重ね着でわしが好きだったやつなんだよね。So, this is the art I've been using for my Monster Hunter streams. Like, this was for Rise, because I used to stream Rise a lot when it first came out. I was almost a Rise streamer at this, like, the first year of my streams. And this was what I drew before. So I want to update this with new Wild's armor. I am a little sad because, you know, Rise has yokai monsters. I'm a yokai myself, and Kuga is a Karas Tengu, so there is Bishaten. That was a Tengu monster in Rise, but they don't exist in, you know, they don't exist in Wilds, unfortunately, so. Kuga's new fashion, yeah. This was the closest thing I could get to Tengu. So the cool thing, I hope it's not spoilers, but one of the armor, the chest piece, like when you use your weapon, the wings actually grow. Well, it's not growing, it's like it changes so that it looks like you have wings in the back of your back. So it's cool, and I was like, oh, I need that for Kuga. And then the rest of the armor is kind of different, so I'd put Mizutsune arms on because it's a little close to what I imagined for like a Tengu fit. Yokai are now illegal. Can't believe this. But anyway. そう、クーガンのね、今まで使ってたのがライズのビシュテンゴの装備とか、これは腰巻きやね、いぶし巻き彦の装備と、胸当て側の なんだっけ、カムラの里の重ね着の一番最初にもらえるね、装備のやつで。まあ、ビシュ天狗がさ、ワイルズに出ないからね、その分、天狗、クーちゃん天狗だから、天狗の格好ってどんなかなって思ったら、この、右上に、わしの頭の後ろのスクショの格好が一番近いかなって思って作りました。で、これをね、ライズのままずっと使うのもあれだし、新しくしようかなというのは前から思ってたんですけど、せっかくなのでね、今書こうって思いました。そんな感じです。はい。ちまちま書いてるけど、ゆっくりしてってください。もちろんね、やることあったら、そちらの方が大事だと思うので、はい。Oh yeah, anyway, yeah, I do speak English and Japanese, so feel free to comment in whichever you like. 英語と日本語で配信をいつもしております。気づいたらもう5時間近くなりそう。早いね。Gooby, what if you speak in Portuguese? I won't know anything. I'll be confused. Actually, I think the chat translator would translate for me in a way that I would understand it, but I wouldn't be able to say it back in Portuguese to you. あとはね、なんだっけ。あとはなんか、過去への話とかしてました。You said we'll see if it works. At least that's what the Japanese says. Where's the thing? It worked! It works. なんかレダウの頭の装備なんですけど、レダウのにするか、クーちゃんの自体を鬼にするか考えてます。It did work. Yeah, I think for the most part it'll take anything that's not English or Japanese and translate it to Japanese. I think. Yeah. Hako, you would love to practice your Japanese here, but you're shy. It's fine. Oh yeah. If you want, there are other VTubers who do English studies on their channel. You will immediately see your mistake. Yang, Ben, can I send you? Oh, okay, yeah, I can send you Venbolt. Give me a second. I'm sending Venbold. You know, I was thinking about this. I feel like most people do not know that I have a shapeshift channel point redeem. Maybe it's because it's so low. I have more shapeshifts now. But yeah, I saw earlier I was looking up Sylvage because that's been my handle for over 20 years, I guess, as an artist, and now apparently it's like the name of a medication. なんかね、シルベージって名前、20年以上前からね、絵師やってて、それでその、名前、それ自分でつけたんですけど、シルベージをね、さっきググったらね、なんか、製薬の名前になってた。薬って思った。びっくりした。急になんじゃよって思った。そう、なんかね、20年以上前に作ってさ、本当に人の名前だとは思わなかったよね。なんか、しかも、なんかね、アメリカのニューヨークの、なんかシルベージファミリーとかいう名前の、シルベージってなんか、本当に名字の人がいるのかもしれない。って書いてて、って思った。由来自体がね、シルバーと記号の AG ってあるのをくっつけてシルベージにしただけだからまさか人の名前とか製薬の名前になるとは思わなかったし。まあでもわしの名前それでググるよりはシルベージ CA の方がね、やっぱもう最近はもうシルベージ CA やっぱ使ってるからそっちの方が出てくるね。あとシルベージロードとかあるらしい。Can't believe there's a Sylvage Road. That was not Venbold. Oh, oh no! I'm sorry. I sent the thing. Oops, that was not a file. Here it is. It sends you a link. てか今さ、多分いろんな方のお眠な時間だよね。お眠やねんな。I did resend. Now you should have been bold. Not sure if I should keep Raydao helmet or if I should go with Kuga's like Oni form. Nayamu. So, you know the Nintendo Direct. At least, I am excited about the Deltarune. I'm gonna get it for the Switch though, probably. Did you guys see anything that you were like, this is going into my library at some point? Because I don't think I'll get the Switch 2 Deltarune tomorrow. なんか任天堂ダイレクトのね、わしスイッチ2は買わないと思うんですけど、今の時点ではね、日本ロックかかるのちょっとやだなって思って。それ以外だったらいいかなとは思うけど、今のところなんか絶対にスイッチ2でやりたいっていうのがまだないから、デルタルーンはね、やってみたいと思います。Rhythm Heaven. Actually, that's good. The new From Software game looked interesting. New Daemon X Machina. What? Okay, I guess that maybe that one. I played Daemon X Machina on stream at one point. It's almost like it's Gundam. デモン X マキナはね、なんかガンダムだったっていうのは覚えてる。That's like the Nintendo version of Armored Core. Rana, you still have not watched the Nintendo Direct. Your pockets are very empty. That's fair. Yeah, the Switch 2 is kind of pricey. Unless, I guess if you live in Japan and you want the Japan locked one. Rhythm Heaven is probably like a good game that I'd want to play. Wait, what about Patapon? What was Patapon? Like, was that also for... Was that also in the Direct, or was that something else? I didn't actually watch the Direct. That's the problem, is I don't know what I don't know. 見てないやつ。忍耐見てないからあれだな。でもパタポンやりたい。パタポンはやりたい。Pre-order for Switches got cancelled. I do know that Nintendo's trying to ward off anyone who's trying to scalp, and that's what they're like attempting to do, is make sure that no one can be a scalper. I guess the thing is, I don't know how many there... You know, like with the Switch, it took a while for people to be able to get it, because like, was it that production went down or something? I don't even know. Like, do they have better production now? The trailer for the new D and XM is funny because the guy says, I need an arsenal of weapons. I'm selling myself and you're buying it, or something along those lines, and it caught you off guard. I'm selling myself and you're buying. Oh man. Taco, you're upset. The States, it's so bad because of the tariffs. Wonder how the situation will be over where you're at, Gooby, because Nintendo is finally... What? Nintendo's actually where you're at now? Like, for real, for real? I am laughing at myself, and I cannot draw and talk at the same time feelings. You know what? I'll just leave the helmet off for Kuga. It's fine. since 2018 and they've been defeating the scalpers there. Takoya the heavily rough stream as you drew Kuga this time. He's so different from what you usually draw. Well, that's cool. I probably draw a weird way. わしの描き方ね、一般的な漫画って描き方じゃないからな。Around there, 2018. Scalpers run everything. That's what they're saying in Japanese too. Like in Japan, that's why like a lot of people are like scalpers. Speaking of scalpers, I do remember I wanted to get Ring Fit Adventure for a while, but then like at one point they weren't selling anymore. And I originally wanted it like before the pandemic. But I only got it more recently because of scalpers. Because the game itself was like being sold way more expensive. My style is so good, thank you. I'm thinking about adding one of the weapons, but you know what? It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna add a weapon because I'd probably want to switch weapons the moment I draw one. わし笛メインなのでさ、笛を描こうかなと思ってるんだけど、笛描くとまた結構時間かかりそう。顔だけですごい時間かかってる。お絵描きしながらさ、お話しするのってどうやるの？ How do people draw and talk at the same time? I don't understand. Oh, 皆さんいらっしゃい。こんにちは。今、クーちゃん書いてる。クーガを、モンハンライズでクーガまた作ったんですけど、今までね、使ってたモンハンライズじゃない、ワイルズね。ワイルズ新しいやつ。で、これが今まで使ってた絵で、ライズの装備なんですよ。でも、ライズの装備はね、ワイルズには多分出てこないから出てこないからね。じゃあとりあえずワイルズの装備の中でどうやったら天狗っぽくなるかなって思って、それで装備はね、わしの頭の上の後ろのこれね、この装備でなんとかなんかまあ天狗かもしれないみたいな装備できたのでね、これをね書いたらいいかなと思って。わしさ、ライズほんと妖怪だらけで超好きだったんだけど、まあワイルズ多分ね妖怪出てこないからな。玉狐ぐらいかな。どうなんだろう。他に何か出てくるかな。とりあえずビシュ天狗っていう天狗のモンスターは多分もう当分見ないかもしれないからね、諦めてるけど、せっかくなのでね、新しい絵描きたいって。ありがとうございます。Could be basically the scalpers would buy Switches in the US and sell them here, but when Nintendo started selling officially, the consoles got cheaper, so the scalpers had to sell a lot off. Oh, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. わたぬいさん、フォローありがとうございます。ゆっくりしてってください。で、今ちょっとね、悩んでるのはくーちゃんのね、これじゃわかんないな。これじゃ。くーちゃんの、どれこれ何？くーちゃんの鬼の姿でか、普通の姿で描くか考えてたんですけど、普通でいいかな。普通の方で、まあ装備が入るようにはしたい。羽入れるとしたら、どこにしないといけないかも。Paco, thank you for lurking. So yeah, basically, Nintendo is going full-blown scalper defense mode with the Switch 2. And that's why they're even selling like the memory stick for way cheaper. Wait. Toりあえず、装備重ね着のファッションショーができる感じ。You're back there, Relentless. Thank you for watching the ads. I did make them like once every hour. I don't know if that's better or worse. Okay, I'm changing the proportions of the canvas because this is not gonna work. ちょっと待って。横に長くしよう。Welcome back. おかえりなさい。ズモンじゃない。 羽はいいぞ。羽はいいぞ。くーちゃん。ひーさんいらっしゃい。ゆっくりしてってください、今ね。今までのさ、違う。今までの、ライズの装備出るくーちゃんだったから、今度はね、ワイルズの装備着てるくーちゃんにしたいので。それを書いてます。めっちゃ腕遅いけど、わし、お話ししながらだから。ワイルズくーちゃん。Ruby, you wonder why some people get more or less. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Maybe because, like, they're not all the same length. So it's like whatever they put together. I'm not sure. Did you get more mayo? ダメだ、このプロポーションじゃ入らん。You got another gamer mail? Oh man, what the heck, gamer mail? If you're not using mail, you're not a gamer or something. How does that work? そういえばさ、この装備のね、ギミック超楽しい。てか他の装備もこういうのあったらいいなって思った。でもね、もう一つの方を使うとね、黒いもやが出る。黒いもやが出るだけっていう。羽は生えない。Next time it pops up, you'll try to take a screenshot. You know the cool thing about this armor is, okay, it's not in this screenshot, but the wings pop out when you're holding your weapon. It's kind of sad because there's another version. So technically this is like the feminine chest piece. And then like the masculine chest piece is like more like arm and tentacles. And then when you're wearing that, if you have your weapon out, it just has like black foggy bits that come out of you. And I'm like, why is that the contrast? Like you get wings, but then like not in the other one. Calico armor breaks if the cat takes damage. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it either. I did give myself the Palico armor. I didn't have the head though. I don't like the headpiece as much, so. Next time you'll test it out. Yeah, I guess I'll take a look. まあライズの装備もさ、こんな感じでちまちまやってたけど。ライズの方はね、この絵 iPad で描いてたから。This is an iPad drawing. So it's... I was drawing with an iPad. That's cool. この角度だと、あ、よし、変えよう。一応ね、私めっちゃゲーム内でスクショ撮ってるので、後ろでそれを見ながらやってる。でもね、詳細が見えないんだよね、このスクショ。でかいけど。勝たない。Have you guys been playing Wilds? Last time I beat my personal best score for the arena challenge. I think the first one that I got S rank or A rank, it was like 4 minutes 40 seconds. Then I got to 4 minutes. And then I got to 3 minutes 11. And I'm like, I can go faster, I can go faster. But the 10,000 cutoff, I think, is like under 3 minutes. Hakoi, happy you joined stream tonight. It's been really difficult for you lately and you enjoyed the calm vibes here. Aw, I hope you're feeling better. I hope it gets better for you, Taco. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Congrats, thank you, Rana. Yeah, I want to get in the top 10,000. Like, right now, we might have been kicked off. I tried, like a duo with Crowfit, and we got 3 minutes 37. And that has been on the ranking, but last I checked, it was like 9,000. So we might be pushed off at this point. Libby, you've been taking a break from Wilds. You're a bit gamed out. That's fair. Thank you, Glooby. Yeah, I think I haven't gotten this into a game since Rise, but It makes sense because I like Monster Hunter. And I'm like, if I'm gonna only use horn, might as well just try and be the best at it. But Monster Hunter has so many good players. なんかね、モンハンやっててね、ワイルズの、なんだっけ、あれやってるんですけど、チャレンジクエストね、自己ベストがね、3分11でね、なんか悔しい。でね、一番トップ1万に入るにはね、3分以内じゃないと絶対ダメだっていうことになってて、もう。3分11。できればさ、2分とかいけたらいいんだけどね。なんか笛で2分切ってる人の動画を X で見たんですけども、ずっとちゃんと叩いてダメージ出してるからすごい。そう、3分なんだよ今、1万以内が。でね、2人プレイの場合もうちょっとかな。2人だとマストクローフェットさんの記録が、まあ昨日はまだ残ってたんだ。昨日はね、まだ8900台だったから、3分37で8000台だったから、今はもうないかもしれないけどね。だったらやっぱり3分なのかな。3分、2人で3分とか、2人で2分半とかだったらまた乗れるのかな。Have you been doodling too much? You've been so productive. Rana, you've been returning to thinking about shapes more. Shapes are fun. Oh yeah, I was on Cole's channel for Cole's Jackbox night. There was like a thing where it's like, what do you think you fit into? And out of the different shapes, I chose square for myself, and somehow there were like 2 other people. We had 4 people, so there were 2 others that thought I was also a square, and I was like, that's interesting. It's been really helping with drawing more complex poses. That's true. Yeah, I start with like basic shapes. Role Models is one of your favorite Jackbox games. That's what it's called? I don't know the names. The names elude me because it was like the first time I've played them all. Role Models, you were already out of it. Yeah, Taco, you had to go. So fun seeing what people think of each other. We had like a Pokemon one, and it was like, one of them was Electric Mouse. I think Boodles got that one. No, not Boodles. Wise was there, so Wise was picked as Electric Mouse. We had Dragon, Fire Dragon. That was Cole. Or Big Dragon, I forget. And then one of them was like Marshmallow, so I think it was Boodles. And then I was the half plant something. And I was like, that's so true, it's me. Ako, you finished drawing the Drakuga, do I want to see? Yeah. Throw it at me. Do you want me to share on stream or no? Role Models is a fun one to join the audience for. It's an interesting game. We did a lot of the square ones where you're like in 2 teams and then trying to get tic-tac-toe with squares, but they're all based on like a list of things. If I want to. It's your drawing. It's if you want to, Taco, not if I want to. Because if you don't want to, I'm not gonna be like, ha 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 ha. I'm gonna show, you know. Survey scramble. Oh, thank you. That's what it's called. I can show. Okay, I will show. Glibby, you don't like trivia? See, I don't know enough trivia. That's why I get confused. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna save and put it in my art stuff. Okay, wait. Where do I put it? There it is. Okay, this is. Okay. Okay, I'm sharing this on stream. Give me a second. That's one. Nothing. Could be no certain trivia, but not the kind of trivia they want me to know. Oh, they want. Yeah. No, that's exactly my problem too. It's like I have random facts of knowledge in my brain, but not the ones that they usually ask for. It's like, that's definitely not what people want to know. Look at what I am. Taco made me. Wait. I'm like, my brain's like saying Aya and Taco at the same time. Wait a second, why is this like this? What? Why is it like this? Look at what Taco drew for me. It's me and Kuga, Myron. This is like every day of my life. Thank you, Taco. Luby, it's a bit of... Taco, we should play the art games together? You prefer the art games but calls a mania about them. What does that mean? I actually haven't really been around for the Jackbox games to know any of them. Taco, you're at work and you have blue paper? Well, thank you for drawing. You can host, that's true, you can host the stream. Thank you for drawing. It is now in my saved folder. Now I know where all the art that everyone has given me is, because I named it saved pictures and not actually like anything that I would remember. Thank you, Aya. My god, I'm gonna say Aya instead of Taco and then Taco instead of Aya. I'm sorry. I keep saying. They are technically saved pictures. They are true. Taco に書いてもらいました。タコさんに書いてもらったわしとクーちゃん。かわいいね。ありがとうございます。Being gazed at by Kuga. かわいいね。 青い髪ならしい。青い髪しかなかったらしいけど、面白いね。青い髪あんまり見ないからもっと面白い。表情がいい感じや。So thank you, Taco. Now I gotta actually draw my Kuga better. So I'm looking at reference for the armor that I'm making him wear, but I'm still like, I don't know. Kuga Remastered coming next. 表情が超いいね。For the Switch too! Actually, I guess you guys want to see probably what I'm referencing. Okay. Okay, which one? This one. This one's the reference that I'm using.私が使ってる参考にしてる部署。こんな感じ。びっくりした。例えば他の絵師さんとか見てるとさ、配信中話しながら絵描いてても綺麗に描けるの。あれはやっぱり才能なの。I wonder if one day I'll be better at speaking and drawing at the same time, and I don't know if that day is coming anytime soon. First, we need to learn how to play Monster Hunter and talk. Oh man. See, sometimes I'm like, what do I say? I'm just pressing buttons. Taco, you draw better when you're distracted? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I get so focused. But I also want to talk with people. It's hard. Gooby have been doing more drawing streams recently and they've been a lot of fun. Taco, if you're in a quiet room, you can't draw. I'm the opposite. I need a quiet room to focus. I thrive in silence. I get locked in. Yeah, I'm like locked in and then I'll go for like 10 hours and then be like, oh, right. Gooby, you're definitely slower when you're streaming. Yeah, like if I wasn't talking at all, I probably would be done with the sketch. Or at least half of it. You know, the other thing is I know Gooby, you're really good at talking during your gaming streams. But you're also good at narrating what you're doing. I don't know how to narrate what I'm doing, especially like in games like Monster Hunter. I'm just like, I take horn, I play horn, I bonk monster. But that's like repeated like 20 times in a minute. Taco, for you, you narrate what you're doing a lot of the time. Part of you thinks it might be annoying. You'll literally be like, I'm drawing a circle now. We'll be narrating what you're doing is what you do best because you narrate everything you do normally in your brain. So do you have a voice? Do you have an inner voice? Punk monster. What if... I guess I could try next time I'm practicing Monster Hunter. I'll be like... Today, I'm gonna use this weapon and we'll bonk everything with it. Could be you have an inner voice. Taco, you love the voice in your head. So, お話ししながら絵描ける方すごい。私、遅くなる。もう、ほんと、話したいんだけど、しながら描くともうなんか、なんだろうな、なんかどっちかに引っ張られちゃうんだよね。でも、モンハンやっててもそうか、だからなんか、モンハンもね、結構何も言わない時があるかもしれない。I wanna know, like, see, there's a part of me that wants to know what you guys think Kuga sounds like, because I know what Kuga sounds like. Like, do you guys have, like, voices, like, when you read manga and stuff? Because I do. I have, like, a bunch of different voices, and it's really funny, because it depends on the context and the character. Rana, you can draw while eating or talking or watching, but you forget about eating and other physical needs. Ah. Yeah, if I'm locked into my art, I will not do anything else. I will sit there drawing until I'm satisfied, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm hungry now. Time for me to eat food. Gooby, you also know what all of your OCs sound like? I wish I could hear the voices that you'd hear. Taco, you think he'd have a low, gravelly type voice? I tried to make the Monster Hunter Wilds Kuga sound like him as much as I could without it sounding like the voice changer. Because they only have 4 voices. No, they only have 6 voices this time, and I think it's because they have so much lines that they made them speak. It used to be just like, ugh, like, yeah, and stuff, right? Now it's like full sentences they have to say. Yeah, I'd say the voice I use in Rise and this voice are kind of similar, but not exactly. It's hard. I can't replicate it myself, so I can't, I can't share it. Like with Kuga though, Kuga speaks Kyoto dialect. So imagine that kind of voice, but Kyoto dialect. Which is even more harder, because I don't know how many people know like what makes Kyoto dialect specifically Kyoto. Butそういえば考えてる時にさ、頭の中で声ある？わしあるんだけど、なんか漫画読んでてもさ、声が聞こえるみたいな感覚。で、まあね、本当はね、くーちゃんの声あるんだけどさ、どうしてもさ、わしじゃできないからさ。こんな感じだよとかできないからさ。残念なんだけど、一応くーちゃんの声はね、今の、なんかワイルズの、まあ配信見てくださってる方は、ムービー中のお話の声、あれに近いかなって感じかな。そう、足も結構頭の中で、あれしよう、これしようとか、何しようかなとか、ずっとお話ししてる。でも面白いんだけどさ、たまに漫画読むじゃないですか。漫画読んでね、アニメ化するときあるじゃん。そしたらなんか、思ってた声と違うってなる。なんかわかるけど、その声を想像してなかったっつって。頭の中でめっちゃ喋ってる皆さん。そう、わしも結構喋ってる。でもね、なんか面白いんだけどさ、喋ってるのがさ、例えばモンハンワイルズやってるのに、そのまんまそれが全部さ、口から出ればまだ、なんか、実況になりそうなのに、それができない。できるのかもしれないけど、なんかワイルズやってて無言になっちゃうのはね、なんか笛叩いてるだけな感覚もあるから。Kuga sounding very polite. Yeah. Okay, and then this is also like a specifically Japanese thing. So a lot of different prefixes kind of have stereotypes. And there's like a stereotype that people from the Kyoto region, like the area, are known to be very passive aggressive. And there's a lot of sayings that like they say that sound like they're being nice, but then they actually mean really that they don't like you or they want you to be gone. So Kuga doesn't really do that, but that's like a thing if you're in Japan. If you know, you know. But I like dialects. I love dialects. I wish people would be more open to their own dialects if they could be, but I know there's like this idea that like if you're speaking a dialect, you're like from nowhere or something. Taco, you remember they'll say something like your children are so lively, but they mean your kids are loud and annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little too much for me. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to deal with that. But I love the way that they say things. I cannot help myself. And then my oni-chan, my Yukio oni-chan speaks Kobe dialect, which is another part of Kansai. It's very different. Okay, it's not super different. Like if you don't know anything, you probably wouldn't really know what the difference is, but there is a difference. Glooby, you saying hello to Kuga and he just tells you to go take a hike. That's so mean! Rana, that reminds you of the video of how to speak Southern. Maybe it's like that.私方言超好きだからさ。まあ、くーちゃん京言葉話すんだけど。うちの、それと、ゆきお兄ちゃん、うちのゆきお兄ちゃんはね、神戸の、神戸弁です。あとね、正義がね、ほぼ出てこないけど、秋田弁。正義はどっちかっていうと帰ると出てくるタイプ。くーちゃんはもうずっと京言葉。Kako, in your home country are dialects. Your dialects are so different it became a different language. Your mother's dialect is so different from your father's that you can't communicate with your relatives on your mother's side. What the heck? That's intense. Rana, you know people will probably say bless your heart is the most common one, but that one is just too based on context. If anything, it's like almost like the word yabai. I guess bless your heart is like, it could be condescending, but I feel like I've also heard it in like a not condescending way where they actually meant like it in a good way. Is that a southern thing? 方言。自分の住んでる地域では〇〇だべみたいな感じのが多いですね。お、なるほどな。わしはね、わしはちょっとだけね、神戸弁で育ちました。ちょっとだけだけど。でね、ほぼ出ないけど。うちのくーちゃんは京言葉でね、あとはね、正義はね、秋田弁でね。でも正義はね、もう、多分ずっと東京弁、だいたい東京弁でね、帰った時だけ秋田弁になる。で、周囲がもう東京弁。 バリバリ東京弁。Right now, people will say genuinely it represents many different feelings. I guess you'll have to know that person in order to see or like try and guess what they mean. 〇〇食べは〇〇だろう的な意味です。ほよほよ。なんかイントネーション多分わしわかんないから聞いてみたい。でも結構なんかなんだっけ VTuber の方でもね、なんか方言バリバリの方もいればね、隠してる方もいてねバリバリの方のやつ、ね、たまに見に行くって楽しい。わからない時もあるけど。あれが最近ね、わしがちょっとね、面白いなって思うのね、沖縄弁だね。沖縄の全くわからん全くわからんけどすごい。なんか聞いててね、いいなって思うTaco can also mean, oh, you're kind of stupid in a cute way. If it's the South, it's wow, you're a dum dum. 沖縄の方言はもう沖縄語として区分していいと思ってる。確かにもうなんか、あれ聞いてると日本語どこだろうってなりませんどうしてそういうそれとこの単語が同じなのかがわからんっていうか、なんかね、やっぱりいろんないろんな言葉混ざってるんだなみたいな感じはする。Hako, you never really liked it though? When you were growing up, insulting each other was supposedly a form of endearment, but you don't understand sarcasm very well, so you always took it as an insult. Yeah, sarcasm is hard. I can't really do well with sarcasm. I get confused because I'm like in the moment, I'm like, oh, maybe that was funny, ha ha ha. But then later I'll be like, what did that mean? It also doesn't help because sometimes people say things to me and I don't know what they mean. And then I'm like, what do you mean by that? 日本人ですらわかんない。そう、わからん。うちなぐちすごい。なんだっけ、沖縄弁で、ディズニーの古い白雪姫の歌とか歌ってる方とかのなんか YouTube チャンネルがあってね、それをたまに見ている なんかわしがね、自分なんか方言使ってんだって気づいたのがさ、人にね、目硬いねって言ったらね、何の話って言われたことがある。で、自分でも分かんなかった。自分でもなんで何の話って言われてんのか分かんなかったことある。It all depends on who you're talking to. You know how you always go to voices and you're like, I hate voices every time we interact. But with me, you would never do that, at least not in a degree. 爽やさ、ど方言。ど方言なの？そう、目硬いやんっていうのをね、なんか、言ってたら、目が硬いって言われて、ってなったら、自分が逆にってなっちゃう。でもそういうのは面白いよね、方言。目が硬いって何かって、夜更かしすごいねとか、ちゃんと寝なくていいのみたいな感じ。よく起きてられるねみたいな。Taco, your family is from the Philippines. You allegedly have thousands of dialects and languages. It gets confusing so fast. You think it's because we have so many islands? Gets to the point where blanket in one dialect means run away in the other. Oh my god. Oh, islands make sense though. If you guys have like lots of islands and they're separated, it makes a lot of sense. Because like Okinawa Japanese does not sound anything like Japanese. It's really cool, but it doesn't make any sense to like me. 全然日本語弱者なのでわからないんですけど、一度も聞いたことない言い回しです。マジか。じゃあ遠慮の塊は？遠慮の塊ぐらいはどうでしょうか？なんだと思う？遠慮の塊って。というか沢吉さん、日本語弱者じゃないじゃん。翻訳とかしてる方やん。一応日本語第二言語なので日本語弱者です。なんだって？めっちゃペラペラですやん。Taco, your grandma's side is Ware. Is that how you pronounce that? You cannot understand relatives that speak it at all. You don't think there's no shared words. That's hard, man. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it'll... Actually, if you're like studying Japanese right now, try looking up Okinawa language. Try looking up Okinawa Japanese. Because I want to know what you think about it. It's really cool. Makes you think of when you look through names for characters. The last names from Okinawa are so distinct from other prefectures' names. Oh yeah. I was recently talking to someone who is from Okinawa, and I asked them like if people still use the Okinawa dialect, you know? And they were saying like it you know, because historical reasons they weren't allowed to use it. Like they were told to use like the standardized Japanese, you know, because of occupation and stuff. So they were saying that a lot of older people have like are able to speak the dialect, but not so much more of the youth, just because they weren't really like steeped in it. That makes sense. It's pronounced like warai. Hoyo hoyo. 遠慮の塊はね、例えばご飯食べてるやん。遠慮の塊ってご飯食べてる時の最後の一個とかね。遠慮の塊どうぞっていうのは最後の最後の一口どうぞって。笑い笑う。笑い笑い笑い。Words are hard. Words are hard. I think words are hard, especially when they're written in like Romaji, like the English alphabet. Because the English alphabet itself has so many weird pronunciation things. Why do you write read and read the same way? Who thought it would be a good idea? I pronounced it right. At least other languages use accented letters to imply different sounds. Yeah. Accents. What are accents even? English is one of the hardest languages to learn. Rana, you really wish English would use more diacritical marks. Yeah, it would make it a little easier. You know, there's those people who have channels dedicated to language, like looking at language specifically, like how to pronounce things and all that. It's really interesting because they can, you know, they'll pronounce things with all the different like diacritical marks. It's so fun. It's like, I don't understand, but it's cool and it makes sense, probably. Or like the way that they write in the dictionaries, you know, next to the actual word. It's so fun. Tagalog is so funny because you pronounce every letter. So if there are three A in a row, you pronounce all three of them. No, Gamer Mayo strikes again. Like or is it like in its own different way? Okay, I'm gonna wait. マヨネーズの広告ってどういうことなのGamer Mayo, what the heck? Hungry alert. Americans get Texans, you Gamer Mayo. What the heck? What is Gamer Mayo? Everybody is like, what is Gamer Mayo? Except for Gloomy. I can't believe this. The things that Taco have to watch. They're really hyping it. Like, you need to eat to game and we provide. Kai has a full burger. So it almost looks like a burger ad, but it's not. I see. Welcome back, Taco. Yeah, right. That's such a specific thing to do for like a whole, like a mayonnaise, you know? Interesting. Taco, you have like the widest range of ads, I guess. Welcome back. Right, it is an hour. It has been an hour. ちゃん頭大きい。あるある。I draw Kuga with a bigger head than I want. I feel like that's like every single time. このぐらい。Taco, you want the mayonnaise one? That's so funny. Ruby will send me doodle idea. I'll tell you if I like it or not. Do it. Go for it. It's cute. Taco, you like how the ads don't assume your gender. So they show you ladies' body lotion and men's ED medication. You get the whole range. They're like... Which one? Who knows? Rana, you got ED medication. A boss. I was gonna say Glooby. It's like we're gonna have another stream in like what? Like 9 hours? 9 hours from now. And before Glooby goes, go check out Glooby. Glooby will be joining me again for Baldur's Gate 3 collab. We have been doing weekly Baldur's Gate 3 collabs. It is my first time playing Baldur's Gate 3, but Glooby and also Crowfit have been helping me go through the story. It has helped tremendously because I think I would be lost and I wouldn't be playing the game without them. So yeah, thank you, Glooby. I will see you very soon. Not even like a day. Like a couple hours. 9 hours about. Glooby, you usually sleep for 6. You have time. Dang. I cannot do 6 hours sleep. I gotta do like more than that. Are we drawing together? Not at the moment. I mean, I guess Glooby was drawing and then I'm drawing on stream. And Taco, you were also drawing. We were all drawing together. Taco, it's also very late. You're up because you were nocturnal, Taco. We were all drawing together. Yeah, maybe there are other people who are drawing right now and we just don't know. Now to Eep. Okay, Glooby, good night. I'll see you soon. Yeah, again, go check out Glooby. They do a lot of JRPG streams. They were playing Unicorn Overlord recently. They also have been doing more drawing streams. They are a big kobold artist. Which is, you know, I was inspired to draw kobold me. That is Glooby. Glooby was like, what about a Vembold? But yeah, Glooby has drawn me as a kobold. This is Glooby's. Glooby drew this for me. It is me as a kobold. Yeah, Glooby was like, why don't you draw yourself as a kobold? So I was like, okay, I will draw me a kobold. Glooby さんのね、JRPG の配信をよくやっております。あと最近はお絵描きでね、いっぱいお絵描きしてるそうなのでね。英語配信ですが、英語配信 OK な方、見に行ってみてはいかがでしょうか。グルービーさん、ネズミさんだよ。でも最近ね、もしかしたらコボルドグルービーさんも現れるかもしれん。どうなるんだろう。それは見てのお楽しみ。Taco, your night shift, blood banker, and totally not a vampire. Taco bold. You should draw a taco bold if you feel like it. Actually, Glooby might like that too, because Glooby said Glooby wants to draw other people, but they also like drawing kobolds. When you feel like it.コボルド。コボルド版のみんなどんな感じなんだろう。そういえばね、最近ね、TTRPG ってさ、英語だとテーブルトップ RPG なんだけど、日本語だとね、テーブルトーク RPG なんだよ。ほーって思った。トークだった。トップじゃなかった。Taco, you need to draw more creatures. When you were a baby, Taco used to draw animals much more, especially horses and dolphins. Now you mainly draw your human OCs. I relate. I love animals. I still draw animals sometimes. Like I started drawing animals first and then went on to people. But for me, it was like animals, then manga people. And then people, which is weird. And I used to do like pet portrait stuff. My Inktober was so fun when I was participating. Taco, same for you. You got into anime and all your creature drawings went bye-bye. I still wanna draw creatures. It's just I like Kuga so much. I like Kuga's face. I'm always like, if I wanna draw Kuga, I'm like, how do I draw him nice? ERPG って日本語だとトークなんですか？そう。なんでやって思った。でもなんか、なんとなくなるほどとは思ったけど、なんでやって最初思った。そう。ほんと、ググるとね、テーブルトークロールプレイングゲーム。なんでって思うじゃん。同じ頭文字なのは合ってんだけどね。英語だとテーブルタップなのってテーブルの上でやるからテーブルタップなんてあって。もう日本だと思うテーブルトークです。でもね、わしね、それもそうなんだけどね、クスールーの言い方が日本がね、なんか、シャレオツで面白い。クスールーってさ、日本語にするとクスールーじゃねえって思うじゃん。クトゥルフです。って思った。ほーんって思った。最初。クトゥルフ永遠に許しません。わしほんと最初ね、クトゥルフって聞いて何の話って思っちゃって、それでググったんですよ。そしたら、はクトゥルフの話やと思って。違う名前かと思った。と、CTHULU。英語読みだとクスーだから、英語じゃなくなってるって思った。なんか日本語読みだと。ちょっとね、なんか他の国の言葉みたいになってるよね。英語圏のテーブルタップとは完全に別で広まったっぽい。でもね、なんか TRPG なの同じなのが面白い。ふはどころ来たんだろう、なんだろう、本当に。ふはどこからなんだよね。クトゥルー。クトゥルー。クトゥルフ。どこからそれほんと。でもそのなんか TRPG 最近までね、調べなかったから知らんかった。 そう、だから多分ね、クスールとかクスールとか言っても、日本じゃ伝わらん。はてながと。日本語によるクトゥルフ表記は1974年出版のラブクラフト一作集。後のラブクラフト全集1を訳した大西。名前読めないわし。イメイさん。全然違うかもしれない。によるものであり、表記の理由を発音されると考えられる許容範囲内でその最も不自然かつ漢字が読めないわし発音不自然で言いにくいやつを選んだの。忠明さん。なるほど。漢字の名前難しくないですか？っていうか、わしのさ、銀継も難しいと思うからごめんよ。日本語は悪魔の言語。漢字のさ、てって書く漢字でさ、お名前に入ってる人いろんな読み方ありすぎてわからん。というか、ただあきってどうやって読むんだろう。なんか秋はわかるんだけど、その漢字でただは知らなかったわし。マジかい。How you drew sonic OCs before you drew people? When people asked me you to draw them, they had sonic proportions. It's embarrassing. Taco, you don't need to be embarrassed. You were doing the best that you were at the time, you know. Like my first people didn't look like people, so it's understandable. Especially if you go from animals, they don't have the same proportions. 難しいです。古典の読み方をいつまでも覚えられなくて困ってます。わしね、ファイナルファンタジーとモンハンの漢字読めない選手権で、読めなさすぎて一番ビリだと思う。何この漢字、何この言い回し。なんで振り仮名ないんじゃろうって思っちゃう。でもね、なんかワイルズの中でね、やっと、なんかちょっと、読み方が書いてあって嬉しかった。淡狐って方向って読むらしい。まあ、造語かもしれんけど。ファイナルファンタジーの私日本語でファイナルファンタジーやってるのに日本語読めないことが多すぎる。完全に造語です。なるほどな。やっぱり造語が一番大変だよね。いや、わしもさ、銀継分かりにくいと思うから人のこと言えない。VTuber のね、お名前も結構読めないことが多い。日本人ですら読めない時あるから困る。あれありますよね。ファイナルファンタジーとかのね、この単語なんて読むんですかっていうのがなんか辞典みたいになってる。 まあ造語は読めなくてもう仕方ないよね。Which Sonic style did you draw most like? てかさ、忠明さんの名前さ、英語の、一応チャットのトランスレーションでもね、間違えてるし。大西ユンメイさんになっちゃってる。難しいね、名前。名前は難しいよ。でも英語でもすごい不思議な名前で読めないのあるよね。最近。Adventure 2, but you were not good at it. Adventure 2 is such a fun game. I still love the Chow from it. I wish they had a Chow only game. でも最近翻訳で潜めるを名字っぽく漢字に直す機会があって、逆に日本語の柔軟さに感謝してたりします。完全当て字で解決しました。まあ確かに逆にやるのは当て字で結構なんとかなるからね。キラキラネームになるものもあるのがもう怖い。そう、それな。学校の先生大変だよね。学校の先生大変だよ。They should make Chao Garden spin-off game. They'd make so much money. I think so many other fans have been saying it forever, but they haven't tried. ショーマと書いてペガサスとか読めるわけないやん。それはな。でも最近なんかまた名前のなんか変わりましたよね。法律。なんかあまりにもなんか飛躍してて読めないのは絶対ダメっていうのになったのはある。今後の子たちはまだ読めるかもしれない。いや、淡姫でアリエル難しいよ。ベンピエンマル。どういう名前？ What is that? What did you write, Rana? I can't read that.銀次ってまだ読めるかなあ、でもね、一人ね、読めてた方がいた。そういえばわしの名前初見だけど、銀次ってちゃんと読んでる方もいたからびっくりした。You don't know which kanji to use for he? He? Hisomeru. Oh! Like if you were to make up kanji for hisomeru. I see. I see what you were doing. There's a lot of same sound kanji. 今年の5月に改正都籍法で一般に認められる読み方にするべきってなります。読めなくてツイッターのユーザー名から拾ってきました。わしのね、そうツイッターは シルベージはね、21年以上前に作ったわしのアーティスト名です。アーティストっていうか、絵ずっと描いてるから、それをネットに載せるのにね、名前を作ろうと思ってね、銀が好きだから、シルバーとね、AG くっつけてシルベージ。Chow Garden would be a beautiful spin-off game. It would. I miss my little baby chows. Like, you could make ones without feet. You could make ones that are just like adorable and angry. そう、わしの名前由来がシルバーです。その漢字も結構難しい。それで潜めるとか難しい。めっちゃ難しい。あ。Everything died. てか、わしいつから涙目になったん？そういうことか、P さんありがとう。今更気づいた。今気づいた PN になってた。何が PN なんだって。何も PN してない。ありがとう。わからんかった。I didn't realize I was crying. 俺の暗号に気づいただと。まさか。Did I save? Thank you. I just saved. なんか涙目になってた、いつの間にか。どうだ、キツネだぞ、わし。なんか、くーちゃんわしさ、この角度の顔描くの好きだよね、結構。なんか、自分でも思うけど。結構前からなっててずっとわざとなのかなってなってました。わざとじゃなかった。でもね、本当に涙目だったのは合ってるよ。だからもうわざとではない。目がしょぼしょぼしてるのは本当。悲しいことがあったわけではない。 Taco, you forgot to ask if you captured Kuga's face properly this time. You did! You even gave him the Oni face. I appreciate it. He has the Oni form and it's also nice. I don't really draw him in Oni form that much because I like his face just the way that it is. Zensha はいいとして、後者は完全にルビ振り前提です。なるほどな。I still have it here. I do. Here. You did! You did! なんかさ、逆にピエン丸だったから逆に強気丸になっている。変丸の顔。タコさんが描いてくれたやつ。これでプラスマイナスゼロ。さっきまでのピエン丸がなくなった。そういうことではないだろう。そういうことではないだろうけど。Locked in. I was locked in. Thank you. At this point, I'm just referencing what I see. Because Monster Hunter outfits are pretty detailed. Love the wings so much. This is like the first armor that does this, I think, where the wings actually come like out when you have your weapon out. It's really cool because they're usually like you know, down, like they're facing down and they're just kind of attached to your back. Yeah, and this one it's really cool. You drew Alma's outfit and her clothes are so detailed. Yeah. It looks like it's really simple, but it's very detailed if you look at it. The counterpart armor though, on the other hand, like when you have your weapon out, it just kind of gives off a black aura and it's just weird. It's like, what? You get wings on the other hand, but just black smog around you. I don't know if I have anywhere it's like No, that's not it. Never mind. Wonder if I have any that I can share that shows you what it looks like when you're not moving around. Can you guys see that? Is that hard to see? It's kind of just stuck to the back. It just goes down. 見にくいかな。背中の羽がね、ちゃんと開いたり開いたりねするのよ。それがいいんじゃ、この装備。おぬぬめ装備。It's looking nice and shapely. Thank you. I'm trying to get as close as possible to what it looks like. I think the wings are a lot longer. 直さない。I was kind of hoping you could have like the wings fully dark, because I wanted them to have black wings more so than white wings, but this is like the only color you can give it is around the, you know, closer parts. Takoi, can you show me the Alma's outfit? Yeah, you can send it. Do you want me to share on screen? Yeah, okay. Wow. Me, I cannot tell if everyone sleeps late or wakes up late. I mean, sleeps late or wakes up early. That's cute. Okay, let me put it in other people's art. Okay. Where is it? It's taco. Wait, why is it so stretched out? I'm sorry. This should not be stretched out. There. There it is. It's taco. It's like you're on stream with me now. Is that the taco? 子さんがアルマさんの服着てるやつ。タコさん作です。It's like you're here for real, for real. Maybe someday. Maybe when our times work out. That outfit is very cute. It looks nice. I like the colors. It is very cute. Is this for like a PNG? Like, do you use this if you're playing Wilds? I don't have a Wilds PNG, I just have me. I used to do like video game specific PNGs, and then it was like too much work because I would keep changing games. The aesthetic is nice. Taco, we have same awake time since you're nocturnal even on your off week. Use this as a fugi. I keep saying fugi, but it's probably Fuji just because of the way that they have the mountain in their logo, but I keep saying fugi. You use this, you sit in on people's wide streams. Ah, I see. So do you play Wilds also? We can add each other. Thank you for sharing, Taco. Okay. Me like 10 hours later. Not even done with Kuga's sketch. The same time I may come back like, you know, next time I try to work on this and then be like, I don't like the proportions. And then be like, I'm gonna change it. Kako, you don't play wilds yourself? That is why you're you're just there's authorized hunter friends. I see, I see. Have you seen like the people who've fought monsters and they never got the quest start? And they're like, oh no, I poached the monster, I'm sorry. Apparently it happens. I've never seen it happen to me, you know, personally, but apparently sometimes people fight them too fast or something and then they never get the quest. It's so funny. So it's like, what do they do? Like, I wonder what they would actually, like, if they would ever address that in the game. That'd be funny. Like, so, as a hunter, if that happens, what happens, you know? You're not allowed to hunt things that you weren't given permission to, so... Are you done? Are you done, so? Hunting license revoked. Oh, you are disqualified and you will not be able to be a hunter. I don't think they would be able to do that. Because technically your hunter is the one that saves that area from complete disaster. Or at least one of them. I guess... I always wonder, like, is it that you're going into different worlds of other people if you're playing multiplayer? Or is it just like that is as many hunters as there are in the same world hunting the same thing? You know? So, ワイルズのさ、ハンターってなんかハント始まるクエストにならない前にね、倒しちゃうこともあるそうでね。私自身はやったことないんだけど、密漁になっちゃうのかなっていう話をしてて。アルマに、ギルドの話全くもってされずに倒しちゃったら、それはアウトなんだろうかって。で、そうなったらさ、ハンターどうするんだろう。ギルドから罰されるのかな。罰せられる。Kako, you think in canon, the hunters that join you are just other hunters in the area? Hunting license revoke could be pretty hardcore as a game over screen. Right? No more hunting for you. I mean, they are actually apparently like doing that for people. But you know, I guess only if you're doing the bad things, like, you know, getting crowns for monsters that don't have crowns. Or like, you know, destroying monsters within a few seconds. Not because you actually fought them well. Someone was saying, like, if you beat something within like 5 minutes, it might be a cheater, and I'm like, Have you seen how fast some people hunt? There are some people who will hunt monsters by themselves and it's only like 2 minutes. But yeah, it is kind of hard to determine that way. But the easier way is, yeah, look at their profile. Something may not add up. At least that's all I know. That's all I know. And I'm just surprised that the top people, like in the ranking right now for the challenge quest, they are set. Apparently they are all like actual players that just got that number, and it's like 10 seconds or something. It might have been that they got the bug, but they're still fastest or something. Man, imagine being that cool hunter that could do it in like 1 minute 30 or something like that. I don't even know. I want to be that cool hunter. モンハン強になりたいよ。チャレンジクエストの3分11秒ね。2分になりたい。2分ぐらいだったらまだ1万以内に入れそう。10 seconds is crazy. I mean, 10 seconds. Okay, so there was apparently a bug that they found where some people, if they get within a certain number, like it messes up their time and then they get that number. But technically, like if you start the quest, by the time you run to the monster, even on your secret, that's like more than 10 seconds. So when you look at the time, it makes no sense. But I guess like according to their bulletin post from yesterday, I think, or the day before, I forget. It was it said that the top 10 are set. But yeah, they have like 10 seconds or something. See, what I want to know is like, I guess if it were a bug, then what did they actually get? Cause what if it was like 1 minute, 10 seconds or something? 1 minute is still intense.ワイルズのさ、トップの方たちなんか10秒とかでやってるけど、あれなんかあれで合ってるらしい。なんか最初のトップ10の方はもう決まってるらしい。絶対この人はそれでやったみたいなタイムらしい。で、なんか10秒とか不思議なタイムだけど、早すぎんって思うけど、なんかね、バグもあって、そういうタイムになっちゃうらしいから、実際は何だったのかちょっと気になるよね。So spawning far away enough to have to travel is like a safety precaution to being unfairly accused. Well, so the arena quests are specifically made that you only have one spawning spot. Like, everyone starts at the same spot. Everyone starts with specifically given items and equipment. So, the only difference is you can choose from 6 weapons. And then, you get 3 different sets of armor, I think. And each weapon has its own special, specifications. So I guess if you're really good at what you're doing, like out of those 6, you might be able to find the one that's very easy to get like a good number relative to the other ones. あ、楽天。なんかやっぱりチャレンジクエストでさ、一番早い武器とかあんのかな、中でも。6つから選べるけど。まあある程度、武器もやり方と性能によっては違うだろうから、そういうのもあるだろうけど。まあわしは笛しか使えんので、ちょっと笛が一番中じゃどう考えても早いから使ってるけど、なんか他のプロ班の人はやっぱり普通になんかどの武器使ってもできるみたいな感じなんだろう。プロ班すげえ。起きてすぐに体力使ったからこの時間に眠くなってきた。すやしそうですか。でもなんかこの時間に寝るのもそんなに悪くないかもしれない。お部屋の模様替えに苦戦してた。お部屋の模様替えいいですね。Welcome back, Rana. I don't know when you got cut off, but the challenge quests, the only difference is the weapon you can use and then the armor set based on the weapons. Because you get 2 weapons each. There's 6 weapons total. 2 you get to use during one. Like, whichever you can choose one out of them, but you can also use the other one that comes with that. And then your armor is, I think it's different based on which weapons you chose. So, like, I think the difference could come from which weapon does the most damage in the shortest amount of time. And then that also depends on which weapon the player is really good at using. I love the horn so much that I don't know how to use any of the other weapons, so I've been trying to beat it with horn. I can imagine that the other weapons may be faster, but I'm not sure, because I did see someone who used the horn was able to get under 2 minutes. Yeah, so the starting point is the same, the items you're given are the same. The difference is the skills on your weapon and the other weapon, and then your armor. And that can make a big difference, I think, because I tried different weapons for the other quests that are just there like whenever you want. It's not the limited edition one, limited time one. And it seemed like one armor set would prevent me from getting poisoned, but then the other the other armor set wouldn't really do anything. So that's also like a thing, I think. So if you're a really well-practiced hunter, you might be able to use all of the weapons as well as the other ones, so like maybe you can find one that makes you go faster. I just don't know how to be any faster with any of the other weapons. That's the sad part. Okay, to be a specialist. Yeah. I don't mind using the other weapons, I just don't. Like, I haven't really had enough practice to be able to feel like I'm good at any of them. Like, I'm happy I even feel a little bit competent with my horn, because when I was still playing Rise, I felt like I was just kind of the support, you know? Like, if I had other people in the party, they would be able to beat the monster on their own pretty quickly, but if I was on my own, I would just take forever. So that hasn't been happening for me in this, the newest game, thankfully. I think that's also because they did change the way that the horn works. It's a lot more buff. Like, they added a lot of things that the horn can do, which helps a lot with DPS. It's nice. Like, I'm happy that, like, I started and I thought I couldn't make the 5-minute mark, but I got 442. And then the next one that, like, someone told me that there's like a mantle I could have used during the challenge, and I was like, oh, I'll try it. And then that's how I got 4 minutes. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I want to go like even better. And then I managed to get 3 minutes 11 seconds, but yeah. I need to get down to like 2 if I want to stay on the top 10,000. But that's insane, right? There's so many hunters. There's so many people, because it is like 10 million copies sold or something. So that's like that many people playing at least, right? So in order to be like in the top 10,000, you're already like... Assuming everyone was actually doing the challenge at all, it's a small percent.わしも眠い。わしも眠いけど、また配信やるんじゃ、わし。あと8時間でまた配信じゃ。 てか、くーちゃん終わらん。元気。元気というか、もうなんか、配信楽しい。あと、久しぶりにお絵描きやってるんですけど、なんか、久しぶりに描いてて楽しい。まあ、あとはバルダーズゲートのコラボはまあ、バルダーズゲート3のお話が面白いから結構、毎週一緒にコラボやっていただいてるんですけど、そう、続きが気になってるのもある。なんていうの、毎週のアニメが待ち遠しいみたいなそういう感覚で配信やってます。次何が起こるんだろうとか。まあね、ゲームなので自分のやることに応じていろいろ変わるようになってて、それもまた楽しいですね。一回じゃね、会話全部見れないし、いろいろ、なんかできることも、自分の反応に応じて変わったりするので、そういうのがいい。楽しい。モンハンはどっちかっていうと、なんか、あまり考えずにやれるみたいな感じだけど、バルダーズゲートはお話を楽しむゲームです。TRPG が元だから、TRPG がね、可視化されたみたいな。そう、いい住み分けなんですよ。私の好きなストーリー系のゲームもあるし、そう、誰でも一緒に、まあ、ゲーム持ってる方に限られるのはそうだけど、だいたい誰でもモンハンは一緒にできるから、それも楽しいね。そうだそうだ。まあ、だいたい一人ゲームやるんですけど、どっちかっていうと配信でやりたいから。一人ゲームとかはね、ストーリーが多いですね。でも、バルダーズゲートはね、ちょっと一人で始めるのはなんか億劫だったから。だったら、有識者を呼んで一緒にやってもらおうって言ってね。まあ、もともとね、グルービーさんがね、めっちゃバルダーズゲート3大好きでね、700時間とかプレイしてる方だからなんか何週もやってるような方だからね、なんか飽きるのかなと思ってたけど、わしの進め方がまた全然違って面白いらしいので、それは良かったなって思う。わしね、変な風になんか最初始めて、もう人がいたらよし回り道しようとかね TRPG なのに、普通に人避けるやつ。まあ、その代わりね、ちょっと見れなかったシーンとかあるらしいのでね。それはまた、一人で、ソロでやってるバルダーズゲート3の配信も始めたんですけど、最近モンハンばかりやってるから、ちょっと、そっちも放置になってるけど、コラボはね、毎週やるって決めてあるから、楽しみにしてます。そう。で結構、なんかね、アクト1、2、3ってあって、アクト1がね、まあもちろん最初の方だから、なんか、何をやってんのかさっぱりわかんなくてやったね。で、アクト2に入って、あ、なんとなくなんか、わかる。ちょっと分かってきた。で、アクト3がね、なんか、マップがめっちゃ広いらしくて、今まで以上に広いので、もしかしたらね、アクト3だけでも何回か配信やるかもしれない。アクト2意外と早く終わったんですよ。なんか2回配信で終わっちゃった。でも、アクト3はそれ以上かかるかもしれない。あと、次の配信はグルービーさんがそんなに長くいられないらしいのでね。結構12時間配信とかやってたけど、まあ8時間ぐらいで終わるのかな。今回はっていう感じかな。あとはね、わしが何でもかんでも集める癖があるからね、集めないようにしていきたい。集めるのに時間かかっちゃうから集めないで進めていったらまだ少しはなんか早く進められるのかなとは思うけど。結構ね、要素たくさんありますよ。あと一応ね、なんかキャラの恋愛とかもあるんですけど。わし本命失敗したから、次行こうって思ってるんだけど。うーん。ちょっと興味あるだけかな。でもなんか多分、わし自身は、そのソロ配信とコラボ配信の2つ、2回やったら多分、バルダーズゲートは、その後はお預けかな。結構長いからね、なんかもう。だってパート10、今11かな。11×10 時間以上やってるから。111時間。120時間はいかないかもしれない。110時間から100。うん。それぐらいやってるかもしれない。長っ。で、自分のソロだけでもなんか8時間かける何回もやってるから。もう200時間は行くのかもしれないゲーム。そこまでないかまだ。でもなんか近い気がする。Man, Baldur's Gate, I just realized the collab, we've done it at least 10 times already. And every time it's been like 10 hours or more. So we've definitely done at least 100 hours worth of streaming at this point together. That's a lot of time. 10-hour stream, what? Yeah, last Baldur's Gate 3 was 12 hours. So we ended early, like we ended the game early, but then we kept talking for like 3 hours. It's so funny. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, if you have a chance to hang out, we don't go like till this hour usually. We usually end like, what is it? Like maybe 6 hours ago. What time was it for you 6 hours ago, you know? That's about when we end the Baldur's Gate 3 collabs, but it'll be tomorrow for me. Maybe it's today for you guys. It's daytime for Western people, Western areas, Western globe areas. But like morning, night to morning for me. Very EP hours for me. But I like the game so much that it has been fun. It's also fun to hear Glooby and Crow. I don't know, like sometimes they like know things that I don't know, so it's 7 p.m. I probably need to go to sleep if I want to live. Yeah, I don't know. At least the sketch is done. This looks okay enough, right, guys? I think I got the proportion kind of down enough. He looks handsome as always. Thank you. Yeah, it should be this side. Should be this way. I might have to redo that arm because it's the other way. It's fine. It's fine. it's backwards. It's okay. It's fine. You look so good. Thank you, Rana. Yeah, I am in locking in mode. I may work on this outside the stream. And maybe I'll have like a line art done. Maybe we'll see. I like what it looks like so far. Kinda cool. Eepy. That's very tiny. This is a kind of big canvas. Like 6,000 by 4,000? 6000×4000 のキャンバス。結構大きい。4K。100% このサイズ。まあ良い。まあ良い。Rana, you wrapped your own sketching for the day. We're all drawing today. It's a doodle hour. Anyway, I think I am done for now. It's been 7.5 hours. See, at least I got this done today. I got my Ven Bold done. My silly Ven Bold. Still have my black hair. My hair is in most of my forms. Kawaii, arigatou gozaimasu. Ven Bold. Kobold Ven. TRPG をやるわけではないけど、コボルドベン。7時間半。一応これは終わったよ。一応これは書いてちゃんと終わったよ。Ven Bold。なんかグルービーさんがね、なんかわしのこの姿もなんか一緒に描いてくれるらしいから、それちょっと楽しみじゃん。I'm excited because Groovy said they're working on something. Well, not right now because they went to sleep. But they might be working on something with this Venbold and Gluebold because Glooby has their own kobold now. で、まあ、クーガンのはね、まだスケッチ段階だけど。まあ、いいじゃろ。まあ、いいじゃろ。ちょっとね、なんか、レダウの角のヘルメットつけるかなって考えたんだけど、なんか、でもね、レダウンのさ、難しいのがさ、額が隠れちゃうんだよ。で、クーちゃん、第三の目が見えなくなっちゃうわけよ。なので、第三の目なくなるから、レダウンのじゃなくて、ちょっとね、なんか角がないのも、ちょっと寂しいって思っちゃうわしもいるから、角生えてる、お肉ちゃんでもいいかなと思うけど。まあ、考えよう。なんかこっちはこっちでいいかもしれん。両方書くかは考えるわ。考える。I'll think about it. I don't know if I wanna make him his Oni form or if I wanna keep him just like his human form. I'll think about it, but you know, this is the most Tengu he'll be in Wilds for now. Unless they add a lot of monsters. I'm excited for more monsters. Maybe make 2 versions. Maybe if I'm feeling the push to do both, I will think about it. I mean, it is just the face that I would have to change. It's not that big of a deal. If I had to change the whole outfit, I would not like to do that. But you know, if it's just the face, I'll think about it. 両方作るか。人間じゃない。普通のクーちゃんと鬼クーちゃん両方作るか。そうだ、一応ね、誕生日配信が今月っていうか、来月の頭になりそうなんですが、4月29日はね、私もともとね、先週配信が、今月の終わりできないと思ってたから、他の予定を入れちゃったんですよ。で、本当先週まではさ、6月までお預けかなとか思ってたんだけど、結局できるらしいので、ね、誕生日配信をやるんですが、日にちがずれました。で、まあ、30日はね、またあれなんですよ。コラボ配信の日なんで、 するとしたら、1日になるかも。5月の。あ、わしの1日じゃないな。わしの2日ぐらいになると思う。時間はちょっとわかんない。時間未定だから、もしかしたら、いや、2日かもしれん。とりあえず考えます。考えるけどね、一応お披露目はあるよ。お披露目はあるよ。2つお披露目したいものがあるから。So I thought last week I thought I wouldn't be able to stream for until like June from the middle of April, but turns out I am gonna be able to. So I thought my birthday stream I wouldn't be able to stream. So I made other plans for that day. So now my stream looks to be like it's gonna be on May 1st. It might be May 2nd for me, depending on the hour that I decide to start and whatever. Cause also we do still have the Baldur's Gate 3 collabs. So yeah, it'll be like the day after the collabs for everyone. At least that's the idea for now. I need to make art for that, and I need to finish what I want to share. I have 2 reveals for that day. At least I'm hoping I'll be ready, but I haven't finished everything because, you know, I do live 2D stuff, so. One of them that I'll get to reveal is another copter. So I'm excited about that. There's gonna be another copter soon. So yeah, Crowfit is working on that for me. I did the art again. I mean, you know, this is technically our collab commission thing, so if you would like your own, we do take commissions. It is for your character. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know why I started off angry face in this. It should not be looking so angry. But yeah, you can be big, you can be small. It's very squishy. As you can tell. It has the signature Crowfit squanch. So yeah, if you would like your own, please let me know, and I will let Crowfit know, because Crowfit is doing the scheduling for these. Yeah, I do the art, Pro does the rigging. So yeah, you'd like your own? Yeah, we still take commissions. Okay, that's it. But I actually asked Crow to do a commission for me of a different helicopter, so I'll have 2 in the near future. And I'll be sharing that on my birthday stream. Puni puni. It is very puni puni as heck. Benkei koboru. そう、お披露目でね、お披露目したいのがね、この子っていうか、わしなんだけどさ、わしが絵担当してるベンコプター、プロフェットさんにモデリングやってもらってんだけど、この子たちは。まだコミッション受付中です。まだというか、まあ、別に期限とかはないよ。とりあえず、もしね、自分のが あったらいいなって思う方はコミッション依頼していただければ嬉しいです。まあそんなわけでね、このポプターさんね、わしが書いたやつをね、もう一つね、作ってるので、それがお披露目配信の一つのお披露目になるかも。でもう一つはね、いつもの姿でね、まあ最近顔だけ見せてると思うんだけど、いつもの姿ってこれはまあベビーの姿だから、ベビーの姿はね、去年お披露目したんですけど、そう、今年はいつもの姿って呼んでるね、わしの、まあ大人でもあるけど、そう、大きい、なんか、男性っぽいのでも女性っぽいのでもない感じの、ね、ノンバイナリーの感じのっていうのもなんか不思議な言い方だけど、まあそういう姿がね、最近頭だけ見ていただいてるかもしれないんだけど、それのね、全身お披露目しようと思うのでね、それが誕生日配信の内容、今のところね。あとは、まあ、気分によってお絵描きか、歌枠かなっていう感じです。で、あとはね、ボイスチャットでね、なんだっけ、突配信みたいな感じで、来た方でね、ボイスチャットちょっとしたい方いたらね、上がってもらうみたいな形でも、まあ前もやったかな、前もやったような感じでやっていこうかなと思ってます。So I might do like another birthday stream where it's like an art stream. Maybe I'll do some karaoke. Maybe I'll have like people in VC if they would like to chat with me a little bit. But yeah, the main thing I will have is like reveal of another helicopter baby, and then my usual form that some of you have already seen the face of. So yeah, I will show off like the entire form. And then we'll get to see my footsies. Anyway, that was long, but yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. If you did, thank you for chatting with me. Thank you, Rana. Thank you, Taco. Thank you. Thank you, Gooby. I might have missed some people. But yeah. Thank you for chatting with me. If you did, if you were watching this as a lurker, if you are lurking, thank you very much. And if you are watching this as a video, thank you very much. If you haven't already done so, please consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. I would appreciate it very much. What else? What else do I say? Yeah, I will end in Japanese, so before that, I am gonna be doing a raid after we end. So if you'd like to join me, my raid message is you've been raided. If you are watching this elsewhere or, later, or you got other things and plans, take care and I will see you in the next stream or video. きょのしさん、お疲れ様です。お絵描き配信。楽しいね。でもなんかお話ししながら全然進まん。コボルド弁は終わりましたよ。一応。はい。そんなわけでね。 今回はコボルド弁当とモンハンワイルズのクーちゃん書いてました。クーちゃん今まで使ってるのがライズの装備なのでさ、それでねワイルズにアップデートしたいなと思ってそれで書いてます。でせっかくね私も重ね着結構気に入ってるの見つかったからね、それで行こうかなって思って書き始めました。まあスケッチなんですが、今後ね書き終えたらワイルズやるときにね始まる前のシーンで使えるのでね、そんな感じです。そう、誕生日配信はまた今月の終わりかいや終わりじゃない、来月の初めになると思うので、よかったらまた見に来てください。まあその前にね7時間あと7時間ほどでね、またバルダーズゲート3のコラボ配信をやるので、英語ですがよければ見に来ていただけると嬉しいです。そんなわけでね、最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。チャットしてくださった方、きょのしーさんありがとうございます。さわよしさんありがとうございます。ミラさんありがとうございます。ピーマンさんありがとうございます。ミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。アーカイブを見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。レイドしてくださったユニボックスさん、ユニさんありがとうございます。そう、ユニさんがレイドしてくださった時にいなかった方、もしくはわしの配信から見てくださってる方、ユニさんはボクセルアーティストの方でね、めっちゃチルい配信やっています。あとね、お声もすごい可愛くてね、なんか癒し系だからね、よかったら見に行ってみてください。めっちゃボクセル綺麗な可愛いのいっぱい作っててね、ご本人もね、ボクセルの可愛いなんか虎をかぶった虎のね着ぐるみのねボクセルの方でね、めっちゃ可愛いから、雑談とかそのなんかボクセルアート配信とか、あとはたまにゲーム配信と歌枠やっております。はい、こんな感じかな。そう、レイドで見に来てくださってた方もありがとうございます。キュービの鬼の銀継ぎシルベン YouTube とスイッチやっておりますので、よかったらもうすでにしてない方はフォローやチャンネル登録などよろしくお願いします。他にも X、ブルースカイ、まあいろいろ SNS はやってきてるんですけど、今のところは X とブルースカイがね頻繁に更新しております。まあつぶやいてるだけだからすごい何か特別なことがあるわけじゃないけど、よかったら見に来てください。はい。この後レイドを始めようと思うので、ツイッチ生配信で見てくださってる方は少々お待ちを、そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。キュービの鬼の銀継ぎシルベンでした。眠いOkay. Thank you for watching till the end. This was Sylvain Gintsugi and Oni wearing a fox mask. A shapeshifter that draws and makes their own selves. Yeah. I will see you soon. I hope you have a good night, good day, good time with whatever you're doing, wherever you're at, and I will see you later. This was Ven. それではごきげんよう。Ven でした。ぼよよよよよん。なんか怒ってる顔は気にしないでね。怒ってはないんだよ、これ。なんかなんか詰まっちゃった。不思議なことになってしまった。バイバーイ。バイバーイ。お疲れ様です。バイバーイ。